Oh my god, hello gamers.
Tis I.
Again. Awesome snow transition.
Yeah, 100%. Definitely not a volatile category at all. We're not going to crash at all.
No, this category is known for going really well.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready to go.
No, you're not. You didn't start the thing.
What did I start?
Discord thing.
Oh, your
Like a
stream?
Z. Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah.
Okay, now you're ready.
Oh, it's actually like 16 by 10. Don't look at the black bars. Alright. Go to start
You want to
whenever?
hear a funny joke?
I'm ready when you are.
Yep, I'm ready.
Do you want me to count you in?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait a
3,
minute.
2, 1, go.
What's the
Oh
thing?
my god,
there?
good luck! Okay, I'm good. I thought I was gonna lag out the call, but I'm good. So what is 100%? Many have wondered. And that's a good question.
Good talk.
It's the whole game. Like, if you saw any percent yesterday, it's VAT plus all the extra side shit, all the packages, all the jumps, all the extra missions that you didn't have to do to get to the credits, and car deliveries, rampages. I think that's everything. I think that's the whack, as they call it. That was the first stunt jump.
This is the place right here. Let's
Already.
go find a change of clothes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, paramedic and such. I forgot those. You gotta do all that.
Take this down at 720p because I'm struggling a bit.
Damn, now I'm like not living my life anymore.
It's all good now.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Was that a route change, or did you forget something already?
Yeah, it's a route change.
Oh.
Tune in to see where I get the first package.
Oh, you used to get a package there before you got to this marker, but now you don't. Apparently, that must be
Oh, I
like
thought you know.
a very new thing.
Well, the commentators are gonna have a bit of a surprise then.
Yeah, I thought I knew what I was talking about, but I just don't.
Nice.
Great first try on that ambulance. That's good. That's locked sometimes. Like 30% of the time, it's locked. If it's locked, it's not a huge deal. You can just like drive away, come back. It'll be a new ambulance, but it's kind of a pain in the ass, especially if it's multiple times in a row. But first try, that's not bad. So, if you watched the 80% run yesterday, there was it was very like glitch heavy at the start. This one is kind of the same, but the glitches that you use and don't use in Hundo, some stuff is exactly the same, but a lot of stuff is actually like different. And that's just because like it's a lot easier to be flexible with setups in Hundo because a lot of it, 90% even, revolves around like rampages, and it's the same in this, but because you have to do the rampages in Hundo, it like at the same time like allows for other setups and also disallows for some other ones. And also because there's a few insta-passes that kill submissions, like what was explained in that run, you can't really viably do them in Hundo because you have to do the submissions like Paramedic, etc. So stuff like Mike Lip's last lunch insta-pass you can't really do because that kills Vigilante. It's right at the start of the game.
Apparently that closes, okay.
Yeah, I thought that.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna close. Well, a little close to the door.
Come on.
This one's gonna open. Open sesame.
Let's go.
That's open. Okay, that's good. It's not as crucial as getting a cop car in any percent, but it's still like you do. I kind of really want it.
What's that vigilante spam?
What is that? That's a good question. So you could say he's doing it for fun, you know, but it actually is for a reason. So when you start Vigilante in this game, you all know how Vigilante looks. Like, it spawns an enemy and you gotta go and, like, kill them to advance in the submission. Well, because it's spawning an enemy, or technically loading in an enemy every time you do that, it has to load, like, a car to do that. So, and in Vigilante, there's a set of, like, maybe like a dozen or 2 dozen cars it can choose from. And of those, like, couple dozen cars, however many there are, a few of them are cars that you need to deliver to the import-export garage here in Portland. There's a couple garages. There's one in Shoreside. There's one here. 4 or 5 of those cars, depending on how you do things, are cars that you kind of just get when you see them spawn on the road, and you take them there as soon as you see them, because they don't have any fixed spawns, and if they do, it's too inconvenient, too out of the way. One that spawns during Vigilante is the Trash Master, the big trash garbage truck. Right now he's driving back and forth trying to get one of these, like, aforementioned cars to spawn. Sometimes it doesn't.
Rip Cabby.
Rip Cabby.
Okay, this is just unlucky.
They'll spawn, surely. Someone said the timer is desynced. I don't know what that means. In chat.
I mean, that's expected. Unless it means something else.
Yeah, I don't know what they mean. Timer is desynced.
Okay, this is
Where
bad.
are our cars at though? There's like
Because I need to
4
make it
that
for
can
the
spawn
crook.
on this street that are like useful.
Yeah, what the hell?
What's going on here? Oh, that was a trash master. Yeah, there we go.
Jesus Christ, that delay is just
That-
non-existent. Oh, okay. Nope.
Yeah, I got negative ping.
Okay, that's like a minute and a half gone, somehow. Nothing has happened yet.
I love RNG!
Let's go! Good vehicle to have first, because it's really slow. Bad vehicle to have last, because it's really slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a minute and a half gone.
That's a minute and a half extra of shilling for charity.
Let's go.
I shouldn't
Just for
say
charity.
shilling. I should say raising money for charity.
Yeah.
Is Mr. Whoopi hard to get? Kinda no. I don't think. But I mean, like any other vehicle in the game, it can bite you in the ass and just never spawn. It's been known to happen.
Yeah, it's kind of easy to spawn, because it spawns everywhere, but also, if it's the last vehicle, it's kind of bad, because it spawns everywhere.
Yeah.
Not in, like, one particular area, like all the other cars.
It has, and I guess I'll explain this now, like, certain vehicle, like, every vehicle is a part of a certain class. So, like, let's say you've got rich cars, poor cars, etc. There's, like, half a dozen classes or so in the game. And how likely a vehicle is to spawn in a certain area depends on what class it's in. And it's different for each area, it's different for each class. And the class that the Mr. Whoopi is in, that class is most likely to spawn around the docks and near the hospital. And it's like unlikely but not super rare in St. Mark's, which is the area he just drove through. And anywhere else it's like either non-existent or like really rare. And for the other random cars in Portland, they all spawn on that big I guess 4-lane road that goes down the middle of the island. The main drag, as it's referred to, I believe. The drag. If it sounds like my voice is fucked up, it's because I'm still sick. I'm sorry, gamers.
Just thirst trapping. Yeah, I just woke up.
Well, that too. That too. Good morning, gamers and viewers. My nose is very stuffy, though.
Also, DLC mission. Not many people have seen this mission
True.
before.
Well, actually, they've all seen this mission because I did it yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I
Only
just
tuned in,
never
like,
got a cop car.
15 minutes in. Okay. This is gonna be scary. all
Quick
good.
mega jump onto the tracks. And another one. See ya later, tracks. There's a package up here. Is this the first one? That's the first one. No. This taxi is going to be really important because we can do some glitchy things to get one of those cars that used to be kind of a pain sometimes. Using, not this mission, the next mission. You can do a glitch to, like, force yourself to, like, break out of the mission. And you can steal the van that spawns as a part of the mission. And that saves one of many headaches of getting cars in this game. If you remember from yesterday, or in case you don't, I'll explain it again. This is another... Oh, actually, this is another car that he needs. Just spawned in. So like I said earlier, like, if these spawn in, like, almost under any circumstance, you just take it and just deliver it right away, because you may never see it again. And this was a pretty good spot to get it, to be honest. So
Yeah.
he is going to need another taxi if he wants to do this glitch, which he's definitely going to want to anyway still. But pretty good.
I just need a bus for one of the tall vehicles.
Bus?
Take left or right? One left.
Right. Oh.
Too late.
Rumpo, do you want that? Or
That's
not?
RNG. You usually don't take it there. Oh, nice.
Okay, that's not bad.
Hopefully I don't
Okay,
get
so he's
dragged out.
holding taxi.
Okay.
He started holding the taxi submission before he got out of the taxi. He's still holding it now. And he's going to crash into his van. And he's going to start taxi. And taxi will start, but the mission will stop. And he does some weird trickery with the replays there so he can get in the car. The reason that works is because, like, when you do that, you start a mission during another mission, like what just happened. It usually crashes, but, like, say it doesn't. It's kind of like the mission is like a movie, and, like, the actors just all just quit at the same time. So they get out of their car, and they try and, like, walk away. And because they're getting out the car, the doors on this van are actually locked, usually. But because you spammed replays, it makes the game think the doors aren't closed. I don't really know why that works, but that is what happens. The doors are open even if they look like they're closed. And you can do that when a pedestrian gets out of a car and tries to close the door. They just don't close if you spam replays like that. You don't technically have to spam replays. I think it's just like the way you time a replay, like during the animation. Fine. It breaks it. And that's the crane that you deliver emergency cars to. You have to deliver every emergency vehicle to that crane. There's only a few of them. A few emergency vehicles, that is. So, it's not too bad. Aside from the fact that there's no way to, like, track it in-game. So, if something goes wrong or you forget something, good luck figuring that out. Most of the deliveries in the route are linear there. In fact, all of them are. It's just like, you know, things can go wrong. If you play a replay while it's doing a delivery, for example, it breaks it. And if you don't notice but you've done that, that can be a
Listen
pain in the
to
ass.
probably. Good.
Very good.
Okay, I have to fake here.
Oh yeah.
Just a
So,
little bit.
in Hundo, well, I guess technically 9% too, but it's much more apparent in Hundo. There's time-based missions. Time-based missions are basically what we call missions that you can only start during certain times of day. The next mission he wants to do is the Crook, which is one of the Marty, like, phone missions, which you can only start between 9 a.m. and 7 p.m. It's 6:30 right now, so he had to pause the timer, the in-game clock, a little bit to make it in time. But now he's gonna be fine. What's it called when people stop working and demand something on their workplace? That is not a GTA 3 100% related question. Wait, where'd that guy come from? Why is there a cop car behind you?
Yeah, I don't know.
Pretty much anytime you go on this big, like, main drag, like, it's an opportunity to look for cars. That's why you, like, kind of slowed down there and looked both ways. Although you should always look both ways before crossing the road. In that case, you should look both ways in case you get a car that you need to deliver.
You just love saying main drag, don't you?
Well, I don't know what else to call it. What do you call it? Big road?
Yes,
That
I
could
say
be
main
any
road.
road in the game. That could be any road in the game.
The road.
Yeah, you're on the road right now. Well, now you're on the grass. This is the road. Now, this is the main road that goes through St. Mark's. You don't think this is the road?
Alright, man, I'm not the urban planner here. I just play the game.
Can we talk about how bad the urban planning was in Liberty City? Like, god damn. If this was a city in real life, no one would live here.
Yeah, totally. No one would ever live here. Haha. Gulp.
They actually did make a city after this game. And they made a statue after this game. This crane as well, you can't play replays while it's dropping the car into the crusher, so you can't do a replay vehicle enter thing or mega jumps or anything until it says mission passed. What statue? The Statue of Liberty. We're in Liberty City. And there's a statue.
Well, that's in GTA 4, which is canonically different from this Liberty City. Let me know in the chat below if I'm wrong.
What do you mean canonically different? It's the same, no? You know, I used to think they were actually the same city for, like, a decade.
Yeah, because there's like the 3D universe and then there's like the HD universe.
Bus!
I think
Bus!
it's
You
a-
go with the bus!
I didn't. What do you mean?
I swear you did. Someone back me up. There was a bus
Someone clip
there.
that.
I saw it. I saw it. It was red.
That's probably a Yankee.
I don't think it was. I think it was a bus. Did anyone see that? What's the delay on the stream? Someone saw that bus. Come on, guys. Really? It was just me? Oh, maybe it wasn't a bus. I swear it was. I don't have the website open. I can't clip. What do you mean no gaslighting? Wait, why are two people accusing me of gaslighting? Isn't it kind of the reverse? Someone said they saw it. Okay, I'm getting two people saying they saw it, but I don't actually know if they're telling the truth anymore.
I saw it smile.
Is the bus here? The bus no. Well, no, it was gone pretty quick, actually.
Okay, the Corona just disappeared.
That's the most troll checkpoint in the entire game. It's so easy to miss that if you're going faster on that corner. There's gonna be another bus when you go back around. This mission, like the last 20 seconds of the race, is all on the road, as some people call it. So, and that's where you get the bus. So, surely there's another one.
Really?
There's a rampage here. He's gonna make a replay of and use in a little bit to do a bunch of insta-passes in one, basically.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Actually, it's like 3 insta-passes, on 30 seconds, basically.
I'm gonna force a spawn here anyway.
Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty good spot to get a rare vehicle if you can, so it is worth doing a go around. There's another trash master. Already have that one. That is a bus. That's a bus. Yes.
Redemption.
God. I swear. I can't believe no one posted a clip or anything just to see if I was actually seeing things or not. I would have clipped it myself if I had the thing open. It was on screen for 0.1, 0.2 maybe, so I don't know. Maybe I was tripping. I hate that sometimes I can't hear the difference between... There's only one person commentating.
Yeah. I'm anti.
Yeah, I'm
never gonna stream again because I suck.
That is too far.
My
I'll
bad.
have you know I streamed yesterday.
Okay.
On this account.
True. No lies are told.
Technically, it is true.
Well,
That's a
surely
right
Mr.
there.
B comes back.
Pretty bad time because we just started this rampage we're going to use for setup stuff, and we can't really do anything about it now.
Did you guys know that taxi driver can be done in under 20 minutes? Without an insta-pass?
Did you know that it can be done in under 30 seconds? Watch this.
So no fancy crap, okay?
I guess I'll explain how this works, in the meantime, but he's holding taxi again. And once this cutscene's gonna play, and then after it's done, he can just release taxi while, in the car. And it'll play the whole, taxi driver pass, here's all your rewards and stuff. And it'll be counted as done. That's a taxi driver insta-pass. There it is. See? In top left, it gives you the...
Bigger, faster, harder. Just the way I like it.
Same. Yeah.
You
But
love the
this
broken
rampage
iron.
is still going. And you like... Well, I was gonna say barely, but he actually has quite a lot of time to start this mission again. The same mission he just started, he can start it again. And he can use it for another insta-pass. And then another insta-pass after that.
Those washerwomen ain't been paying their protection money.
But that
They marked
taxi
the
insta-pass
car, so we
is
just
very
fixed this
significant.
junkie.
It's probably the
Some
most
more fancy
significant,
crap, okay?
like, time-saving insta-pass in the run, I'd say. I don't think there's anything bigger than that.
So I need a cop car, and it's hard to despawn a cop car by changing cameras, so it's the best spot to do it.
Oh yeah, this is important. He started this rampage with a replay. He's not going to do any like special trickery. He's just going to complete it. Because for this next instapass to work, actually instapass after this instapass, I believe, for it to work, the last rampage you've done needs to have been one that's passed, because there's a value in memory that basically is just like the last started rampage's status. It can be like failed, passed, and I think ongoing or something. It needs to be passed, because that's if the insta-pass will like check that value and it'll determine like what to do. So it needs to be set to passed, and then the mission will pass. I think that's how that works. But this first insta-pass, he just needs to start this mission and run out of the marker like at the same time, so it doesn't like dupe. So that's one insta-pass done.
Ooh,
And then this is
a
the next
turnaround.
one. And that instapass, it leaves this like pseudo rampage thing left over. And coincidentally, like, if you don't start that and you try to start this next mission, the game crashes. But because you have that right there, you can just activate it. And that, for whatever reason, makes it so it doesn't crash.
Okay, surely it doesn't crash.
Speaking of crashing, technically not out of the woods yet. There is a mystery with this mission. I don't want to say anything, but just hope if this mega jump works.
Okay.
Okay, I think we're out of the woods now. I've never seen it crash after this point,
I love Taylor Swift.
so I think I can talk about what happens without
was
like
that mega
jinxing it
into?
now.
We've never had that before. With the flamethrower.
Basically, like, when you do that mega jump, or when you play like any replay in the first part of this mission, this has been going on for like ever since this mega jump was found. Basically, like, the game can just like crash, and you don't really know why. Like, we've had like theories. It's been like maybe like 6 or 7 years since this mega jump's been done. We haven't figured out what happens or why it happens, but like it'll just crash.
Usually when I collect all vehicles at the very start, it crashes like 80% of the time. But I can't explain all missions. That's my hundo theory.
It didn't happen, so thank God for that. I feel like it did crash
Terrible.
during GTA Marathon. I can't remember. Or you know what? No, I don't think it did. I think it was like something else went wrong. I crashed the game. A skill issue, I think.
Nice ambulance. Fucking placing.
Yeah, that's great. In the way.
I'm happy to announce that we broke the streak of hundo runs where the runner shoots a bulletproof secure car. Let's fucking go.
And by that you mean someone else is doing the run.
Yeah.
He got 2 stars there on purpose, so we can have a cop car here. Right now, he is vehicle-less. So this...
Oh, what the hell? Frick that girl.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
American cops, man.
You know. My move is
That was
brutality.
scary.
Stop. That was kind of scary. It was all good. We're good. We're good. It's over. The scariness is over. Okay. So this is kind of tricky. What he has to do here, he has to, like, park the van. Oh, he nailed it. Park the van, like, right on the edge of, like, its... What would you even call, like... Basically, like, an invisible marker on the map. That when you get into that van, it triggers this mission you just started. He pushed it right to the edge of that invisible marker. And he got in the van, and he started the rampage and the mission at the same time. So he can do both at the same time. Which is convenient, but... The caveat to that is that when he completes this rampage, which he's going to want to do in the time limit, because see, like, the time limit is the same on both the rampage and the mission, so he's got to complete the rampage first. He has to, like, somehow get the van out of the marker before he passes the mission, because or rampage, sorry. So once he passes the rampage, it's going to think he's not on a mission anymore, and the game's just going to...
Eesh.
Wow, that was scary. It's gonna start the mission again. So he's gonna use the recoil from this explosion from the RC car. And that's gonna be enough to push him out. But he is kind of waiting around a little bit here because, like, it's been known to happen that sometimes you'll do this, you do this correctly, but the van will, like, barely, like, roll itself back into the zone on its own, because it's technically like a very, very slight hill. And it has happened. But it will just, like, yeah, roll back into it. I think it's fine. It's not going to roll back into it in the next 20 seconds. There it is.
Wicked flip.
So that is completed. And he's got the kill, like, on the Diablo car.
Put that like there.
Waits. A little optimization here where you blow up the car with 2 seconds to go, and that, like, starts to fade out sooner, so you can drive away sooner after the mission ends. Any commentary, Meow, so far? Every $50 donated is a Meow. Starting from now.
Yeah, no free.
We're actually
here.
starting from whatever the tracker was at when the run started, which I think was like 1500. So at 1550, 1600, etc., you have a Meow. That's your incentive for this run. What other incentive can you have for 100%? Not get 100%? Like, you're already doing everything in the game anyway. But someone has to let us know, because I don't think any of us have the... Well, I guess Ben does, but he's not here.
Wait, why did he
I don't
save?
have the
Is he
tracker
going
open.
to do something risky? Is he afraid?
Oh, I didn't
Is he a
even catch
little
that. So
scaredy cat?
he saved, and he reloaded, because this is not going to make any sense. But, like, let's say... How do I put this?
You can do it.
So I'll explain this mission first, I guess. Basically, like, he has 5 minutes to drop off at least 4 girls at some party or something. And he's going to make use of that 5 minutes, just getting, like, a bunch of convenient collectibles and stuff. But back to this save and reload thing. Imagine you've got, like, a big, long list of, like, all the missions in the game. So you've got, like, Luigi's Girls. I don't actually know what the order it actually is. But let's say, like, Luigi's Girls, the first mission, and Exchange at the bottom. And then, like, all the submissions and stuff at the bottom of that. So you've got them in a big list. And the game checks through this list. It goes from the very top to the very bottom. Every, like, I don't know. Let's say, like, every, like, whatever. That doesn't matter. Okay, so, it, like, to know, like, what mission to start, it checks the conditions for starting that mission in order of that list. But and I don't know why this happens, but it does happen. When you save and reload the game, that list just gets inverted, so it checks from the bottom and goes up, and it alternates every time you save and reload the game. That's important because we're gonna do Vigilante dupe later, and the way Vigilante dupe works, where you're like holding down like multiple submissions together, Firefighter, Ambulance, Vigilante. The way like the list is when you start a new game, Vigilante is like at the top of that list, so it checks Vigilante first. And that'll mean that like when you start all those submissions together, it won't start Vigilante because it starts the other submissions after that. So you want it to start Vigilante last, which you can do by inverting this list, so Vigilante is the last submission it checks, and it converts all the other submissions into Vigilante. It's doesn't really make a lot of sense. I'm sorry, I probably lost a lot of people there, but for that very complicated reason, you do a save and reload. And this doesn't even matter for another like hour, I think. Maybe even more than that. But that's just like the most convenient part in the early game to do that save and reload setup. There's a couple other reasons too you want to do it early. When you save and reload, it like messes with like what vehicles are already loaded into the game. So you know how earlier I was talking about like spamming Vigilante to spawn that Trash Master, because it loads it into memory. That goes for all their vehicles in the game. So like the other rare vehicles that he needs to deliver when they spawn in, if they're not loaded into the game, they're a lot less likely to spawn. So reloading the game like that, and like which potentially unloads them, can give you a bad time. But because he's done it so early, like we're only like a quarter of the way into Portland, so like there's still plenty more time to, you know, drive around and hope to run into one of those cars. So if he reloaded like later or something, oh yeah, this is tough.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Cool mega jump onto the building, easy. If he'd reloaded like later or something, like it could like lead to a harder time trying to get those vehicles. So getting it out of the way now is very good for multiple reasons.
Here we go.
Wouldn't wish Fred order explanation my worst enemy. It's not that weird. It's just like instead of counting from 1 to 10, you count from 10 to 1. You know.
What are we thinking? First try?
Yeah. This jump is tricky. There's one on the bridge here. But I'm thinking first try.
This is good. A little bit to the right, but that should clear.
Looks kind of low, but I think it'll clear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Good landing too. It looks like it's gonna be. Woo!
Yeah.
Not
The
bad.
BSJ is swag, but it's almost never worth it.
Yeah, you can do both like back to back if you get a good landing, but it's pretty tricky.
Clean. Couldn't be cleaner, honestly.
Yeah. He's done pretty much everything he needs to do. There's one more package and a replay he can make, but he's got so much spare time here, so you can't really ask for better than that. Can you even have sufficient speed for the second jump on a perfect landing? Yeah. Otherwise you wouldn't have said you can do that. Okay.
But if you
So
miss
as
that,
soon as
it's
that
just
mission
slow,
ended,
so it's better to just not go for it.
He's rampage started Vigilante because he's gonna use that rampage to dupe and fail. Free vans. After this mission. This is the same as any percent, pretty much.
And watch the car.
And if you
until
saw
it
that
just
run,
hits this junk heap, so
you know
don't
how this
fancy
works.
crap,
If
okay?
you didn't watch that run, I'm gatekeeping because you should have watched that run.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's scary. Also, he got that package there because
Wait here. Keep the
So
engine
far
running.
away.
you can't really do anything while you're waiting for this rampage. But by the time this mission ends, he's got a lot of spare time on that rampage. And he can't really do anything, so you can make use of that time by getting that package, which would otherwise take time to get anywhere else. So, efficiency. That was my idea, by the way, that package. That was my idea.
Let's
I
go.
thought of that. And I don't want to put people on the spot, but people disagree to me. People thought that didn't make sense to do that. But now everyone does it. So,
All two
go
of them.
me.
The triads think
Yeah.
they can mess with me. The triads with me.
Please run this category.
Give them something to launder. Their own blood
Please justify my
flowing
suffering.
Cool.
It's gonna rain. There's nothing to do about it. Unless.
Take a seat, kid.
That had to be really quick, otherwise I'm gonna pick up another. Actually, no, I'm on a rampage. Never mind. Saved.
Take a
I
seat.
don't even know what you were going to say. I don't know what was at risk of happening.
Oh, because I already made a replay of picking up a rampage. But I need to skip weather.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Right, compass on a menu.
Oh my god, paramedic time!
Okay, come on.
Or his first level. He can't really do anything about this later, but for the first level, he's restarting to get a better spawn. You can use the in-game timer that the game gives you when you start paramedic to kind of gauge how far away a patient is. 30 seconds usually means, like, yeah, pretty close. 1 minute plus is kind of far. And usually, it's worth it to, like, restart a couple times to get a closer spawn like that. In that case, I would say it was worth it. Paramedic, this is where you walk in. This is actually kind of easy to go wrong.
Okay. I didn't know
Guys,
to accelerate that fast.
yeah, tried to get rid of a door at the same time there. It's understandable, kind of hard to get that right, but it's hard to execute. This is a pretty tricky vehicle to drive and, like, be good at driving fast. It's very, like, unstable. Can flip it, you can roll it. If you hit like any car that's, like, heavier than the ambulance, like, game over. Like, you're gonna you're gonna roll and you're gonna flip and it's not gonna be a good time.
Oh my goodness.
It's a lot of
Well, that's
trying.
kind of good.
This is an alright pattern. So,
Yeah.
like, all the spawns in Paramedic are random. The number of spawns is the only thing that's consistent. Basically, like, your level in Paramedic is how many patients there's going to be. Level 3 right now it's got 3 patients. Level 4's got 4. Level 12's got 12 patients.
Yeah.
And you can only pick up 3 patients at a time. Asterix. We'll get to that if it pops up.
Yeah, believe it or not, there's
So-
actually strategy to this
There
But
is
not
strategy, yeah.
right now.
Well, there is strategy right now. Like, your strategy now is routing, like, an optimal path
Yeah.
to the patients and back to the hospital. That's, like, easily the hardest part, I'd say. More so than, like, planning for backups and alternatives if you get, like, lucky and you can pick up extra patients in the
Oh,
same
cool.
trip.
Might be wondering, why am I going for this lone person? Because I can do a little thing that you may have seen already in the run, and it will allow me to stop only once. And it's just for the other 3 patients, not the hospital. Ooh.
Yeah, so basically, like, you can combine stopping to drop off this patient with picking up a patient here. It's a kind of tricky thing to get sometimes, because if you, like, time it wrong, you can make it so the patient getting out of the ambulance can make the person getting in, like, trip over. And there's not a lot of things in the world more annoying than that happening. But if you get good at it, you know, it's not too bad. And considering that in this, you stop at the hospital. How many times do you even stop at a hospital? It's a lot of times. Like, that saves a lot of time over the course of Paramedic.
That's a question I've never asked myself. How many times do you
I
stop at
never
hospital?
really thought about it until now either. I mean, it's got to be a lot. I mean, it shouldn't be hard to, like, work it out, but I'm not at that stage. I've only had one coffee so far today.
Don't speak to me until I have my coffee.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, we're gonna do it again because there are 2 left over in this level. Basically, you just want to have, like, a decent pair of patients to pick up. It's basically the strategy.
Yeah. If anyone has any questions about what you've seen so far, this is a pretty good time to do so, because Paramedic is about 25-ish minutes long, and, like, once we've explained the core mechanics, there's not really much else to, like, say about it, really. I mean, you're just going around
Oh,
doing the mechanics. We'll explain the extra patients pickups, like, if it comes up. It probably will come up. But aside from that, this is Paramedic.
Everyone loves Paramedic. In fact,
It's a
people
grand
tune
old
in
time.
just to see Paramedic. Okay, this is really good. Well, not really good, but, like, not bad.
I'd say this is good. This group right here, like, really close to the hospital, is pretty good. Big question, when streams? I would say this counts as me streaming in a way. So, right now.
Wait, who asked that?
True. You have discussed that as well. You guys think you can bully me, but actually you can't. When I said questions, I meant questions about the run that is currently being performed.
Ask me anything about the run.
To be fair, I've done, like, an immaculate job of explaining how things work, especially the red order thing.
I can't see. Detours. Oh, hello.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay.
Slight jump scare.
Of course, there's a mule around the corner.
Yeah. That's scary.
Holy moly. Relax, relax, relax. Ugh, not a fan.
Is killing Bigfoot required for 100%? No, that's in San Andreas. It's not in GTU 3. Is San Andreas in this marathon?
Like Hundo? Or
Like
in-
any category? I don't know what I
Surely.
saw. Does this game have the crazy duping glitches as seen in VC and SA? It does have a lot of duping, yes. It doesn't have any crazy skip to the end of the game thing. But it has a lot of, like, relatively big time saves from duping.
3 trips it is.
There's been a few in the run so far. There is Hundo in the marathon. Oh, okay, okay. Why wouldn't there be SA in a GTA 3 marathon? I don't know. I mean, I checked the schedule and I couldn't remember seeing it. That's why I asked. Or relax. And it's been known to happen, you know.
I mean, the same reason why the world record for any SA category is almost never on leaderboard.
It's like wondering if there's going to be Super Metroid at GTQ. There is no Super Metroid at this GTQ coming up.
Is
so
it?
checkmate. No, there is no Super Metroid.
Oof.
Wait, actually there is. Never mind.
Okay.
There's a Super Metroid race actually.
You want
in
to
the
spread
upcoming
misinformation on the internet?
Okay. I've been got. I remember now. We hate SA. Who's we, buddy? I love San Andreas. Follow a train, CJ.
Motherfucker. Also a quote from San Andreas.
You shut up.
Hopefully level 8 makes up for this blunder of a level 7.
I won't do that. No one is doing that with this. Ain't nobody doing all that shit. What if you fuck the order up? Talking about in Paramedic? I mean, if you do, like... Or are you talking about Odyssey's stupid message? I'm 1 over 10, you're talking about the game, because I haven't talked about the game for 5 minutes, and I feel like I need to. If you fuck up the order in Paramedic, it's okay. Doesn't really matter, you just do it over time.
Fucking up the order. What does that even mean?
I don't know. I feel like he was talking about Odyssey's message about streaming SA, but I'm over 10. He was talking
The
about
order of shooting
Paramedic
SA?
routing. Yeah, I don't know.
Hopefully I'm done with this level by 6 o'clock, or at least like before 7.
And why is that?
Because that means that I can get a 24, which is a good paramedic time to have. For
Oh yeah.
reference.
Earlier I said paramedics 25 minutes. That's like kind of an average-ish time. There's a
You're
lot
good.
of like
It's still really hard.
A good paramedic is like what, 22 minutes, and a bad paramedic's like what, 25, 26. Like you can just lose multiple minutes on this if you're bad, or even if you're good and you just get unlucky.
Saying 22 is a good paramedic is crazy.
Yeah, 22 is really hard. I've never gotten a 22. I've gotten close, but
It's like saying Sydney
I've never
Sweeney
done it.
is pretty. So like it's vastly understated. Like 22 is just like it's like Radiant and what's that game called? Valorant.
I don't know who that is.
Sydney Sweeney?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I don't know either. I just know that she's pretty. I'm sorry, she's very gorgeous.
And that's what life is about.
Okay, this is like really good, I think. Well, what
What's the time on your paramedic timer?
do you mean?
Like how far like how many minutes into the mission are you right now?
I'm
Does that make
guessing
sense what I'm asking?
12 and some change. I only use the in-game clock, which is semi-inaccurate, but it gives me an idea. Yeah.
That's not bad. This is like the halfway point basically. Like in terms of like
Son of a bitch.
how many patients there are to drop off, this is literally the halfway point. He's delivered half the patients he's gonna deliver in total. Deliver. I don't know why I'm saying deliver like they're like packages.
Kind of are.
But the thing about the later levels is that like in terms of like patients dropped off per minute, the rate is like a bit higher because there's just more of them and they're like more dense and stuff, so you're kind of a bit more than halfway into it. So yeah, being at 12 minutes at the start of this level is pretty good. Uber Eats. That's dark.
I mean, this is pretty much like whatever Uber, like the shared ride. I don't know, I'm poor. I only pay for a single ride.
Have you guys ever chased an Uber Eats driver down the street in your pajamas? I have.
Wait, you delivered to the wrong address. Wait. No.
No, it wasn't that. I'll tell the story. We have time. Basically, like, I had ordered... What did I order? Can't remember. Doesn't really matter. But it wasn't hot food. It was like groceries or something. And the guy dropped it off, and I was like halfway back inside before I realized the guy gave me hot Chinese food, which I did not order. And then I chased him down the street in my pajamas at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Did you catch him?
And he didn't stop. He didn't turn around. I had someone else's food.
Was the food good?
No, he did eventually come back when he
Uh-oh.
realized he gave me the wrong stuff.
Okay.
Thank you for critical information. I'm just telling a story.
Yeah, food tastes better when it doesn't belong to you.
Yeah, I've had the reverse happen to me. I had a pizza delivery driver, drop off my food at someone else's house. And then he realized that, and he went back to that house and they'd ate it already. I was pissed.
Let's go.
Both of those incidents happened within like 2 weeks of each other.
Probably the same driver too.
Well, no, one of them was when I was in California. The other one was when I was like here at home. I mean, that guy could have traveled, I guess. Like, it could have technically been the same driver. Maybe, I don't know. I guess it's not impossible.
Maybe you're a
Actually,
bad
it is
tipper.
impossible because I saw the guy's face.
Oh,
Both times, it was 2 different people.
one of the killer cars.
But, yeah, they thought they could end this paramedic. They can't.
Yeah, I don't need all that, actually. I'm gonna get this guy over here. I don't want to break up the family. Unlike someone in chat.
Dude, I knew you were gonna say that. What the fuck?
Damn, so predictable. Let's try her next time.
Just to clarify, that someone is not me. Before anyone gets any ideas.
Yeah, he would never cheat on me.
There is actually, we have a friend in chat that is a divorce attorney. That's what he meant by that.
Yeah.
Not anything else. Have some trick for if the pedestrian is unreachable, like flipped into the pavement. They usually, depending on where they are, they can just like, they like fall out of bounds and they respawn like above ground themselves. But there is like 1 or 2 spots where that never happens and you're just kind of screwed. Actually, that happened in the GTA Marathon run earlier this year. If you want to see what that looks like, go watch that run. That was a nightmare. Ended up not having time to complete Paramedic without like going like 30 minutes over estimate because of that.
Why are you in the alley, my friend?
Yeah, it's a pretty shit spawn. Can get that, but you gotta like, it's kind of slow. You gotta be like careful not to back up into one basically. This top-down view is a good idea.
Thanks, I stole it from PB.
Shoutouts to PB.
Oh my god, I'm gonna... Good vibes. Good vibes.
Save the children.
Usually I'm just like really angry during my attempts, but I'm calm. Cool as cucumber. Cucumber.
I've never seen you angry.
Next, I'm happy-go-lucky guy.
Just a reminder to everyone that every $50 donated during this run, we will both meow.
Okay,
Right now we're at
I didn't
1530,
agree
so
to
when we get
this.
to 1550 on the tracker, 1600, 1650, etc. That is a meow from both. Sorry, one commentator, because there's only one commentator.
Yeah, that's true.
Get those donations in, gamers.
Yeah, we don't know that why
Tell us.
Anti goes by the alt guy with still. It's a mystery to us.
True. Tell us some GTA free lore nuggets that even GTA Wiki can't make up. I'm not really like a lore head, but maybe guywith is. Can you tell us some lore?
Miguel, Kenley's right-hand man, dies in LCS, or could die in LCS, but still reappears in GTA 3. Even though the events of
Wait,
LCS
that's
takes
true.
before GTA 3.
Yeah, everyone hates that because he kind of like... He doesn't like canonically die in LCS, does he? He kind of just gets killed.
No, he just... they
most
just
of
forgot.
the time.
Leeds moment.
Maybe he respawns at a hospital, I don't know.
But then actually dies in GTA 3. I mean,
Yeah, he does.
faints.
He
or
does
something.
canonically die in this game. The end. Spoiler. What is a Disney death? What does that mean? When the actor reaches his death, you know it's not real, he just holds his breath.
Oh, that's wild. Kate Bush.
Oh,
Shouts to Kate Bush.
that's some lore I didn't know.
Yeah, you know it's not real. He just holds his breath. Or for real. Level 12, yay! Yippee!
Last one? Oh my god, it's the last level! Already, can you believe it?
Yeah, this went by fast, unironically.
I wish we could do it again.
Fucking might. Takes one heavy vehicle around a corner.
It's, like I keep saying, it's been known to happen.
Like a drug dealer getting shot. Occupational
Oh
hazard.
my god, I get that reference.
Yeah.
Anyone love AMC's Breaking Bad? A little indie show, might not have heard of it.
Okay, this was not good. Why'd I go here? Whatever.
Yeah, this is a pretty questionable, like, pattern. Like, it's not very... For level 12, especially, like, when there's supposed to be spawns everywhere, like, it's pretty unlucky.
Yeah, there's someone, like, close by that could have gone for it, but... It's fine. I'm sad that I didn't get to demonstrate the cop drag trick.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
So all the
Seems
paths are
like it'll happen.
pretty straightforward. Next time. Esa vehicle I need. Surprised he even got in, but the door's blocked for sure.
Only one group to go, gamers.
I think this is at 25. I lost track of the in-game timer, to be honest.
Well, you said like before 6 was good, because I'd be like 12.
I think I started at 5 though.
Oh.
Could be wrong, gamers. But I did
No
like
way it's
restart
a high
a few times.
25.
He's kind of crazy with it.
That's Paramedic done. Woohoo!
That's definitely sub 26. I'm not sure. Low, high, medium.
It's not bad. Either way.
I remember struggling with this so much.
This rampage start is for another insta-pass, and that's it. Just like a pretty basic one. Will come up in a couple minutes. But also, this gun is just really good for this mission, so works out pretty well.
Almost broken in franchise, honestly.
It is really good, yeah. It's not like minigun levels of like power, but like it's so like it's not like a heavy gun, so you can like, you know, you have like freedom of movement still while you're using it. So that like more than makes up for it.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
I'll take it.
This is one of those vehicles where like you kind of just like deliver it if it's in a good spot. And for this next mission, he kind of drives sort of near where you gotta drop it off, so this works. Who's commentating? Me. Me
No, it's
and
me.
this guy. It's me.
Sorry, the commentator has split personality.
Yeah. This rampage ends. That's fine. This is a mission we're gonna use to insta-pass. One of the off-road missions. Patriot Playground? Is that what it's called? No, that's not what it's called, is it?
Mm-hmm. It is.
Wait, is it Patriot Playground or something else?
I think it's Patriot Playground, no?
I legit don't know. What is it called? Patriot Playground sounds wrong. I feel like I'm mixing up PCJ Playground and something else. It's an off-road mission, okay? It's the Portland Patriot off-road mission. You can insta-pass through this mission. This insta-pass itself is actually not even, like, faster. It's, like, kind of not really, like, worth it on its own. It's just that, like, starting this mission is a requirement for another insta-pass later, so it's a two birds, one stone type of deal. So you just make use of starting this mission by using it for an insta-pass. But that other insta-pass that needs this doesn't come up for a little while.
Oh, yeah, I can demonstrate the package pickup.
The package pickup? What do you
Mm-hmm.
mean?
You're about to see.
Oh! I think I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I feel like I saw this. I feel like I'm getting danger vu. I feel like I saw you post a video on this. Yeah, I know what you're doing. This is what I was talking about at the beginning of the game. This is a reroute. This is a new spot to get this package.
Yeah, save 17 seconds.
What? Really?
Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
17. Damn. Damn. 17 seconds.
Found by Mark Ishtanez. I think I'm saying that right. Who just watches my streams. And found by another runner.
Shouts to that guy. Guy, girl. Shouts to them.
I'm on the right time of day, I think I am. Because I started
Yeah.
Paramedic first.
So this cutscene plays, but because of insta-pass, like, you still have movement, and you can move while that's going on, and you just use the mini-map to kind of guide yourself here. This is a car you deliver.
Ooh, I don't like that angles. Vigi Gaming.
English nav noob. Damn. Ain't nobody know what that says.
Okay, I have PTSD because I was trying to make safety saves here, and then I delivered the Enforcer before doing this mission, and I completely forgot about it, and I just perma-stuck the crane.
Nice.
And still only have one safety save because I don't have time to wait for 3 hours straight. Offline, that is.
Yeah, but thankfully we won't be needing any of those. Because nothing will go wrong.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just miss rain here. Or I guess not.
No, it might rain on 2 o'clock though.
Yeah.
Why can't I see Glord? That is an emote, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I can't see it. It doesn't work for me. Pick up.
Mm-hmm. I thought that 39 said 59.
Tomfoolery. Yo, how ugly is this color though? Chat. This car color? Oh. Did some weather manipulation with those replays there to like skip a few like in-game hours worth of weather, which is when it was supposed to rain. Now it's not raining. Simpsons car. Here, have you never watched The Simpsons? The car in Simpsons is pink, no? What do you mean Simpsons
I guess
car?
the people.
Yeah, but the people, not the car. Car's pink. And also, the people aren't even that yellow. They're like, like, the people are like, if you, like, move the red and green sliders up all the way on the thing, it's like that yellow. That's a different yellow. Under no circumstance is that a Simpsons car. Here comes the gaslight again. That's not me. That's a big word, gaslight. How do you know what that means?
It's like 2 words, gas and light.
Patty, stop!
Think I have time to deliver an enforcer before her lover? Not sure how I would. I guess I. Yeah.
Low key, like, I like delivering the enforcer before can't remember the mission name.
But dead skunk?
Never mind.
Or I guess you can only mean dead skunk.
Yeah, dead skunk in the
Yeah,
trunk.
but you have to like
Yeah,
actually get an ambulance. Like you can't use taxi driver. 'cause
Oh,
it's dead.
that's true. You know what? That's true.
It's
That's
just so
why I
uncomfy.
started doing it after Paramedic. Because then I don't even have to think about it.
Oh, that's So, like you lose the ambulance now.
Yeah, you do.
Because you need it for the.
Well, you don't need it. That's the thing. True.
Yeah, I guess you just can't start with anything.
Well, I don't know. I mean, there's a bunch of ways you can do it, I guess. And
Yeah, fuck it. Before I just miss it entirely. Where? Oh, should have gone for the taxi.
honestly, yes.
Yeah, whatever.
Because now you're leaving up the chance of this ambulance, and it is unlocked. Okay, that's good. No
Always
worries.
lucky.
There's Mr. Whoopi there.
Where?
Oh,
Okay.
it was on the road.
I
Are you
didn't
gonna
hear
say
it.
you didn't see that one as well?
I didn't hear it,
Is
man.
the chat gonna call me a gaslighter again, huh?
Usually you hear it before you see it. Now you're shit.
I feel like low-key I did hear it a little bit, but I don't know.
Okay, but you must remind me to not play replays, because I'm going to forget.
Alright. Don't play any replays.
Don't play replay, don't play replays.
Don't play replays! Do you have the chat open?
No.
Okay, I was gonna type don't play replays. Don't play
Yeah.
replays! No, don't do it! Okay, you can play that one though, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm void of stimulation. I don't have a podcast open or anything. I'm just in silence with you.
So you're saying that I am not stimulating it any way at all? I'm not interesting to talk to? Damn. Damn. Don't play replays.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I got you. Don't play replays! Okay.
Okay.
Okay, now
Finally.
you can play replays. So, he wants to do this whole mission and get back in his taxi and start taxi and hold it before the rampage ends. Not really hard on its own,
I hear
but
it, I hear it.
sometimes you can get like, you know, just like absolutely mobbed by triads when you pick this guy up in Chinatown. Been known to happen.
Has a guy ever died for anyone? Like a stray bullet to the head?
I don't know if like I've ever died or if this guy's ever died, but like I've like been beaten up by triads so much that I couldn't make it back in time to start taxi. Oh wait, Glorp isn't emo, it just wasn't in the thing. I can see Glorp. Whoops. I'm stupid.
Carl, hi.
Oh yeah, I don't have subtitles on.
I was about to say you don't have subtitles on.
Yeah, it's quirky.
Guys that be desperate for attention be like,
Ah.
Ah, no subtitles on.
Starts multi-story mayhem. What do I even do? I don't even know what to do. Guys, can anyone help me? What is this mission? I just want to steal a stallion.
Oh my god, start taxi. Oh, you did. Never mind. I was.
Oh, okay. Come on.
I didn't realize you'd already started it. Like, damn, you only got 5 seconds. Go. That's the
Commentator's
insta-pass
not
you need to
helpful.
start that mission for, by the way, earlier. If you don't do that, it just crashes.
On another edition of bad fucking stunt jumps. Not with the stretch.
Oh yeah,
That'd be crazy.
on this mission. This one's not as, like, consequential if you fail it.
Well,
Depends how you do it. There's 2 jumps on this mission we're gonna do. One of them's, like, pretty free. Everyone's, like... It's not bad, but it's, like... Can't fuck up.
it's easy to mess up.
I
but
usually do the easy
pretty free
one
with the
first.
cheetah.
Yeah, and like you use the cheetah, and the cheetah's just a shit car.
Yeah, I used to do it in a reverse order. I don't know why. But I've never gone back. I never really thought about it either.
Well, technically, doing the harder one first is faster by like a tiny bit, because it's like technically a more optimal like driving route, but who cares? Just do the easy one first, you don't have to worry about it, basically.
Yeah, it's even faster too. Okay, hopefully she's not stuck. You await the screen text. Okay. All good.
Yeah, that's how you know that she did not get stuck.
Yeah, you can suspend this mission indefinitely if you're not close enough to the warehouse. Which is good for us. Yeehaw.
So the problem with like the other order doing these stunt jumps is that like this next one you land on top of the building, but like you can also kind of flip. And if you flip, you can't do the other stunt jump, and then well, you also have to like, yeah, you got to do it at like some other point, and it's just slow. Not like tragically slow, but like pretty slow.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Don't flip. Okay. Yeah, also this jump can just take you all the way to like Australia if you just have a bad bounce. So that's another downside.
That's technically what makes doing that jump first faster, because like when you land, you're like a bit closer to the other one.
To all units. This is narcotics grade Atlantic Sea.
And now it's no more fancy stuff. Just finish the mission as intended.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's interesting.
whoa, where's
Okay.
Misty going?
Where Misty going?
Like a moth to a flame running to that on fire cheetah. Damn.
I hope that isn't... I mean, I didn't do that, right? Because well, I didn't blow up that cheetah.
No.
Hope I didn't get 3 stars.
Well, 3 stars on this mission can actually be pretty cool, because the police will just like ram into you and like give you like boosts and stuff.
Yeah. Or it can just like ruin you.
Yeah, or they can just fuck you up.
Search
which is
GTA
more
3
like-
5943 for more.
And then there's like Roblox and shit too.
Okay, I have to do math here.
Roadblocks, not the video game Roblox.
I think I got it. So I have to do some like mental math to know when to play replay. I think I'm okay.
Yeah, if you saw the 90% run yesterday, you'll know that like playing a replay when this guy comes out of a club at a certain time speeds him up. You can still do that here, even though you're nowhere near him. You can still do that. The reason he's nowhere near him is because like instead of going over there picking him up yourself, he can just make his way over to the docks by himself while you do these like what would normally be like pretty out of the way deliveries. And it works out being I can't remember how much faster. This is a really old strat, but it saves a decent bit. Just delivering these cars while you wait for him to come over. What is he doing? You need to unmute the stream, Nab Noob.
I think that's good.
Find out in a bit based on how fast. Yeah, that text came up pretty quick, so. You can still save time even though you're doing like you're turning this mission into like an auto scroller by doing that replay.
Hope they crashed.
Last delivery. Should see them like in the distance as we're driving back here. No.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah. Usually I feel like I used to remember like seeing them here.
Yeah, it varies.
It's interesting. Maybe they did crash.
Yep.
Oh, there we are. Yeah. Notice it still says fare 0 in the top right. That's going to be there for the rest of the game, basically, because that insta-pass that used taxi driver, like that kills taxi driver. It makes you think you're on taxi driver technically, permanently, so you can't start it. And the annoying side effect of that is that it's just going to say fare 0 in the top right. And that blocks out like any other like variable that can appear there. Now he's gonna rampage start the shotgun rampage with Vigilante. And he's gonna nearly complete it, get down to like 1 or 2 more kills, and then start the next mission. And then he'll complete the rampage after starting it, so we can dupe the mission. This is a pretty scary rampage to do, especially like once the triads are aggressive towards you. Because they can be pretty ruthless. Thankfully, like doing this in this spot outside the hospital just gives you like free health pickups if you need them.
What do I do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with that.
You can get it like in a little bit, I think, like after like duping this, maybe. Because what else do you even need? Don't you have every... No, you don't have the... Yeah, you do have every vehicle except for Mr. Whoopi.
Yeah, I just don't have the Rumbo, which is fine. It's not like a thing you need. So you can just get
you can
it
get
on
the
base.
Mr. Whoopi here. Like, just drive up and down the rope that the hospital's on.
Yeah.
Yeah, this road right here is where, like, the Mr. Whoopi's, like, most common. Also Trenton. I think this is a bit more common from memory, though.
Hello, friend.
There it is.
Okay, don't spawn
The happiest vehicle on Earth.
I'm gonna be so late.
This is a good spot to, like, get, like, any deliveries you don't have yet, because he's duped the mission, and it'll pass once he, like, fails by, like, dying, so he's gonna deliver this and then die, so...
Wait, I delivered the Enforcer, didn't I? Oh yeah, never mind. I'm fine then.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, this is like Really good pace then.
Let's go.
So maybe I should save for Portland Vigilante.
Ooh. Can do.
So if I save right now, do I have to save twice or once?
You save and then reload, then you save and reload again.
Okay. I got that package. I'm trying to think. I definitely didn't forget anything. Imagine if I got a car right away and drive Misty for me. Actually be illegal pace.
Might even be a world record pace if that would have gone better. If it was faster, it would have been faster, you know what I mean?
Mm.
What's the new thing people are saying? It would have been diabolical pace.
I'm gonna... Can't see what they're writing.
That's the new adjective.
Oh, diabolical.
Yeah, it just dropped.
Absolute diabolical lick. Will I flip here? Let's see.
No, no one's ever flipped here.
Clueless. Yeah, so I got closer to that vehicle, even though it's coming right towards me, because I don't want to trigger the jumping out of the way animation. So that would definitely kill me. And or
Yeah,
slow
it's
down.
slow and it's not even like effective. Okay,
Be sure to
so
count.
Firefighter. Yeah, I'll let you count and then I'll explain how this works.
Oh, people have to count. I'm not counting.
Oh, I'm not counting?
How are you supposed to know to stop? Okay, I'm done.
Okay. So Firefighter in GTA 3 specifically works in the way that like you extinguish 20 fires on each island to unlock the reward, which is the flamethrower. There's a weird like oversight in this game where if you play a replay, it like counts as extinguishing the fire. So you just do that 20 times on each island, so it takes like no time at all. And you can also use, this is another oversight with the Firefighter mechanic, where when you cancel Firefighter or fail Firefighter, it explodes the vehicle, but it spawns in. And you can use that, it counts as destroying vehicles and rampages where you need to destroy vehicles. So he just did that to get down to one more left on this rampage. And he's going to start the getaway, the next mission here, and then he'll just pass it normally, and then he'll be on the getaway with the rampage pass, so he can dupe it. But he's gonna do most of the mission first and then dupe it. I'll explain why when it becomes relevant. But for now, it's just like normal stuff.
Nice, I can skip right now.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, this is not, that was not like a normally passing. He did like a thing of the replay. That's like a weird one to explain, like why those cars are on fire in that replay. It's something to do with like, I don't remember. Weird stuff happens with vehicle health in replays, and it makes it so that they catch fire and they blow up in the replay and it counts. And because the rampage passes in the replay, it doesn't take away the ammo, so now he's got a bunch of rocket ammo, which is going to be useful for Vigilante later.
Store.
engine running.
Thanks.
In and out in no time.
Oh, classic. They get stuck. That actually does lose time. You have to wait for them to enter the bank before it starts the next sequence.
All units
And
on
they
bank
get stuck on each other sometimes, and it just wastes time.
Get us out of here.
Okay, now he's gonna start the getaway again. So, this will make it so he'll go to the end marker after this, and it'll, like, he'll drop off these guys, and then at the same time, like, pick up new guys from the second instance. And that's important because, like, after you've picked up the guys on this mission, you can use, like, that state of the mission to, like, insta-pass blowfish. But, like, when you insta-pass missions, like, you gotta do the mission again, right? But, like, doing it this way means you can pass this mission and insta-pass blowfish at the same time, so it's, like, maximum efficiency.
Unless one of these guys just die while I'm running to the marker, which happens.
Yeah. Or they run themselves over while walking to the car, which happened to me sometimes. It happened to me once. I have no idea how, but it was like, really? Congratulations, Vamok, on watch streak.
Let's go.
3 streams this month. Or 3 consecutive streams this month. There's the insta-pass. Just start it while they're, like, following you, and boom. Mission failed, but it actually passed. That's a lie. I'm gaslighting you again. Thank you, guywith. You're welcome.
The one and only P break.
True. There's nothing special you can do, like, during this mission. You're just waiting around for it to pass as intended. Go and get your coffee, your water, your pee breaks, whatever you need to do.
Your second
You have
cup
a
of
minute and
coffee.
15 seconds. What about coffee?
Your second cup of coffee. Since you only
I
have
don't have
one.
time. The way I do my coffee, it takes too long.
Damn. I mean, it's bitch.
Yeah. I'm a whole ass barista.
Nails emoji.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Period.
We're going to Aruba. You want to know how much? Going crazy.
I love that pedestrians just sing songs from the radio.
All marvelous, great.
I didn't even hear him.
I think someone was singing that, like, gone crazy. I don't know if she's listening to
Isn't that what the paramedic guy sings?
Yeah. But also, I think they sing, like, a couple of songs from Ed Radio.
She's on fire.
Okay, let's just save.
Go for it.
Even though this
Reason
is,
he's
like,
saving is
really
'cause,
good
like,
pace, and it's unfortunate to have to sacrifice it for the sake of completing this run.
Yeah, there is technically, like, a very small chance of, like, the game crashing during this, like, big vigilante dupe thing. Technically. It happens. No, don't reload now. Oh, you're just gonna... Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm just doing it.
I was gonna say, like, you could have skipped the reload and it would have been fine,
Oh.
but If it were to crash, you'd have to do like what you're doing now, basically. But now it doesn't really matter. But now you gotta do the whole vigilante spam thing, yeah.
Hmm.
Because yeah, like we mentioned earlier, like when you like reload the game, I say like a lot. I'm sorry. It unloads a bunch of vehicles, and when you're doing this dupe, you really want to have as many vehicles loaded as you can. Because that's like the core of what causes it to crash sometimes. It tries to spawn something it doesn't have loaded in, and it doesn't like that very much.
Of course, this guy comes.
We're gonna set this up by chaining a lot of missions together. So Paramedic, ideally, there's an ambulance right there. That's pretty lucky. Firefighter, and 2 instances of the race Turismo, and that'll turn into 5 instances of Vigilante. But basically, every kill in Vigilante counts as 5 kills. Asterisks. We'll get to that.
How did I get into this first? That's weird. Where are you? Excuse me.
So we asked to get in both of them to like start holding down those submissions, Paramedic and Firefighter. And he'll be holding them until he gets this next part of the setup done, which is starting Turismo, passing a rampage, starting Turismo again.
It
Needs one of
spawns.
these like gang members to spawn, yeah. Where are they at though? Wait, where are they at? It's a ghost town.
Yeah.
Where's one? Boom. Now he's on 5 instances of Vigilante at the same time. So, I was about to say, there's some side effects of that. When the vehicles spawn in but you chase after, they spawn on top of each other, and like depending on like
Nice.
if they spawn on like a flat surface and like what kind of car it actually is that spawns in, they can
That's not him.
they can flip on each other and blow themselves up, and it'll like kill the criminal that you chase after, which sounds pretty good. It's like, oh, you can just automatically complete Vigilante that way. But the thing is, if you're not on foot, it doesn't actually count as 5 kills, even though it says that it goes up on the right there, but it's going up by 5 every time. He's already got 20 kills, which should be enough to be done with this, but because like he was in the car when one of them exploded, he actually only has 15, or well, 16 technically, kills, so he needs to get 1 more while not in the car. And he's getting out here just like as like a precaution, because they might like blow up by themselves, and that'll like count if he's on foot.
I used a money counter to know if something exploded.
There we go. That's Vigilante done in like 2 minutes, as opposed to like maybe like 5 or 6.
It takes like 5, yeah. With like either double or single.
Yeah. Pretty good. That's a big time save. And you can do that for Stunt Vigilante too. You have to do Vigilante the same thing on every island. And there's a setup to do that again on Staunton. There isn't one for Shoreside because it just... I mean, like, we looked into it a few times. It just doesn't really work out very well on Shoreside. Just because of the map layout and also, like, what's available at the time.
Hopefully I don't despawn this Rumbo.
Surely not. No, it's still there.
I'm just gonna stand still. Yeah. Make sure he gets in the passenger. That's a little faster. I mean, this is door, damn it. I'm not entirely sure, but this is like based on observation. I think 8-Ball just spawns a little later, and if he is like on top of the vehicle, it just fucking Daniel snaps it. That's why I just stand still. Usually with the Rempo. It's a little different with the cop car. Oh, I fogged. Great.
Get
Oh,
to the
yeah.
vantage point, then I'll head
This
in when you
mission's
fire
kind
the
of
first
spooky
shot.
with fog.
It's like early morning, so it should be fine. Oh, jeez.
It can be a little tricky to see these guys in the fog. Not impossible, but you know, it's tough.
Okay, I got him. I don't know.
I didn't see.
I didn't see any blood spatter. Let's turn around.
Well, here's hoping. And get a package while I wait for 8-Ball to do his thing.
Okay, cool. Loud, funny explosion. Marco Dillery shame. I think I'll keep the Kuruma. It's not the best car, but it's still better than like a mule or something. I don't think I picked this.
Where Glorp explode, you can request an emo be added by redeeming 10,000 cringe currency. No meow yet? Are we at 1550? If we reach 1550, you have to let us know, because we don't have the tracker open. Why didn't you get into the cheetah? It's an old trick where if you get into that cheetah, you die.
At Joshua's.
Toxic.
Recalling events isn't toxic. It's like saying 9/11's toxic.
Damn. I mean, true.
I mean,
I mean,
well,
not true.
you know, it kind of was, but
It was kind of messed up of them.
yeah, the fuck.
Not to be political or anything, but they should have. They shouldn't have done that.
New vehicle just dropped.
True. This vehicle doesn't spawn anywhere in Portland, this Blista. Because it's a rich car, apparently. There's no
What the
rich
fuck? That's a
car.
crazy classification.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it's called in the game, I think. Rich family or something? I don't know.
I guess, yeah, it's like soccer mom kind of thing.
Yeah. It doesn't spawn in Portland. So this is the best place to do it. It's just at the start of Staunton.
I love 1 minute rain.
Dang. Is Kuruma short-side veil only? No. Oh, that's a good spawn, though. That cop car. Need one of these for after this mission. To do another dupe and fail thing.
Probably the worst one, because nades are surprisingly trash.
Yeah, they are.
No, I'm losing time to my goal. No!
No!
Oh, that's fucking
Not the best
terrible.
Portland of all time,
That guy has to go.
surprisingly.
I think he's gone.
That's spawn camping.
Neon Demolition Man. Minus the man. Because I'm too YC brained to make a Call of Duty reference.
I was gonna say, like, what does that even mean, but... Oh my god.
Fuck away from me.
Damn. Bro said, I'm taking you with me. Nice try.
Should we good enough? Hello?
You can do this thing with the replay again, where, like, you can make them blow up.
Like, what is that? How is he not on fire?
You gotta play 2 replays anyway, I think it doesn't really matter.
Yes, it's gonna be 2.
Yeah, all these are gonna blow up, and that'll count towards the rampage. See, it goes down.
$153 Portland is like really good.
153?
Yeah.
Wow, that is really good. I mean, nothing's really gone wrong. It was like a couple shit, like, vehicle spawns. Paramedic was like slightly above average, maybe, but like no like bad execution, I feel like.
Hmm. Could have gone with the not the furnace. So excuse me, the Banshee. Because the furnace is mighty trash for the next stun jump. Excuse me. Thanks. Upper is like the next best thing. I know.
Yeah.
Okay, no cheetah hang. Okay, fuck you too. So, how's your day going, Nancy? Okay, it's back.
Amazing. That cutscene is not supposed to take that long. It's like a weird thing. I don't even know how it happens because it happens off screen. I've never really like looked into it, like edited the mission to like show what happens, but he gets stuck somehow.
Yeah,
and
my
it's annoying
placebo
as
is
fuck.
facing north. Sometimes it fixes it, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
just
used
weird.
to believe there was a way to stop that from happening, but now there's just clearly not, so.
Good pattern though. Let's go.
Yeah, there's 2 patterns on this mission. Like,
3 in
and by
PS2.
pattern, I mean, like, there's 2 different, like, sets of, like, checkpoints that you can go. Technically, there's 3, but one of them is just impossible to get for some reason. And this good pattern is more likely to get than the bad pattern. I don't know if that has anything to do with the third pattern being impossible to get, but...
I thought it was just a PS2 exclusive.
I don't really know how it works. In any case, you can't do it on PC.
Code friends, let me know.
You can't get it on PC.
Honestly, I'm just gonna leave the church package for Adito. Okay.
Yeah, there's a package you can, like, that can be worth going for here, but instead of going for that, I can go for the vest one and also the stunt jump, which I think is kind of hard to do in a cop car. I don't know how other people do it. This shit don't work for me.
Okay.
Nice.
That can happen sometimes.
Turn off the siren, baby.
Yeah, sometimes it's just the car is just already committed to blocking you.
Like, I don't know. It's been a long time since I tried, but, like, for me, like, the cop car just bounces.
I guess if you do it
And,
the
like,
hard
the
way, it's
sirens
kind of challenging with a cop
move.
car. But if you just do it the slow, pussy way, then yeah, pretty free.
Yeah, that might be it. I don't know. It's been a long time for me since I tried with that.
Good timing.
Yeah, not bad. Now, like, he's, like, just gonna let them finish the race. There's 15 checkpoints, and he's gotten the majority of them. So the AI can get the rest while he just cleans up some packages and goes to the next mission. All of this while he's holding down the submission button, by the way.
Yeah, my thumb hurts. Please help.
Getting this cop car wasn't anticipated, so he was holding down Paramedic the entire time. So that he can rampage start the next mission, basically. And this is the same deal at 90%, where, like, just having these rockets in this part of Staunton is very convenient. Especially, like, right away from this mission. Like, you can just pass it right away with the rockets.
It's my hand.
So going on the boat and chasing after him and taking a few business days to come back to Staunton.
What are we thinking, 30k or no?
I'm thinking yes, because it's easy.
I'm still stubborn, I won't learn the other way to do it, like your way. Mostly because it's too hard to learn.
It is weird. Yeah.
Rather just mash F3. Go for the best.
I'm still saying yes to 30k anyway.
What about the double?
The double?
Yeah, multi-star mayhem.
Oh.
I don't, that's the name I came up with. Is I have no idea
What's
how to
your
describe it.
consistency on that? I feel like for me it's like 60-40 in favor of not getting it.
Lately, like 9%, but I think
90% getting it?
like 9%, like single digit 9%.
Oh, 9%.
Yeah, because
Wait, 9% specifically.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like lately I've kind of almost solved it. It's still like hard because it's like a little bit of like randomness in how you collide with the wall. But
Yeah, I don't even do anything. I
I'm
just
saying
pray for physics to help me.
yes to the double. That's not for a little while though. All right, here we go. Hey, I was correct.
Nice.
What do I
I think I
win?
buffered exit though. So that might be annoying. If I just send him to stop.
Play over to Bribe Star there.
Oh, I was just freaking
Whenever he
out.
gets one level, he can just play that replay to get rid of it.
Get to the phone in South Belleville Park.
Keeping that rocket ammo is going to save a little bit of time in a couple missions later. Not a lot, but it is nice to have.
Meet me in the toilet block in the
So
park.
far away.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's nice doing this in the daytime.
It's not normally daytime here?
Nope.
Oh. Wait, why?
Because I saved twice.
Or how? Oh, you did.
Yeah. It might be good for shoreside import-export, because I get to do shit cars in daylight. Unless, well, yeah, I'm not going to save until like 3.5 hours in or so. Hopefully that works.
Might like
Nails.
hit the ramp. Okay.
Never was there any doubt.
I mean, there kind of was.
Not for me.
Yeah. Different, I guess.
Eighth death.
Check out this sick pause optimization, where you pause the game at a certain time and the car just like rolls a bit closer to you. Saves a little bit of time in the cutscene. Oh. Wow, okay, don't do it then. Damn. Hey, it's your run you're
Problem?
sabotaging.
Problem?
Let's drive.
I also wanted to sound the horn during the getaway to mess with you, but I didn't want to risk it. Like before entering the marker.
Oh, that's
That'll be
like
funny.
that's suicide. You don't want to do that. What do you mean gaslit again? That's not even what gaslighting means at that point.
There's someone in front of me, isn't there?
Big boy
Fucking
Yankee.
Yankee. Also, fuck the Yankees. Just want to say that.
The Yankees lost the World Series, and I was there.
And he lost Juan Soto. But it was okay, because he's, like, severely overpaid.
I mean, most most sports players are.
Sheesh. Press miss. I
What do you mean
jumpers.
spreading misinformation? The Yankees did lose. That's not misinformation.
Help me. There we go.
That wasn't too bad.
Yankees lose.
Go Dodgers. Go my boy Otani.
You people make me sick.
What do you mean, you people?
You Dodgers bandwagoners make me sick.
I'm not a bandwagoner. I'm a fan by proxy. I've
You're
explained
actively
this
killing
before.
the sport of baseball, and you're saying, let's go Dodgers. For shame. For shame.
It would be un-Californian by proxy to not support the Dodgers.
Okay. Let's go Blue Jays. Canada Sessions, anyone?
No.
Part 3? Question mark?
No.
Maybe I should raise funds for Canada Sessions Part 3.
The Canadians don't even know how to play baseball.
That's crazy. Bro's never heard of Joey Votto. Or Freddie Freeman,
No.
for that matter. World Series MVP. Oh, Stallion.
He got lucky. That's a good stallion spawn. Because he doesn't have to go to fix spawn, and it's just right here. Bam, straight into the mission. Love that.
Oh, they're... What's happening? I'm getting pushed or something.
Are you?
Hello?
What the fuck? Yo, it's like Coach Central out here. Field trip at the parking garage.
I got the parlay, the double, and... something else, I don't know. Nice pony. Man, don't care.
Okay, here's the double we were talking about earlier, where it's just getting this final marker and activating the stunt jump in the same jump. It's pretty hard.
Physics take the
Lock
wheel.
in. That's not working.
Yeah,
Nah, no chance.
balls.
Gotta go back up there to get the
You know
stunt
what?
jump.
I'm gonna do it during, thingy. Liberator.
Okay.
Which means I have
That's
to
not a
skip
bad
this
idea.
part. Also Mark's idea. Shouts to Mark.
I like going back up and doing it straight away because it gives you kind of an excuse to switch to a faster car for this drive, but
Yeah.
I never really thought about doing it like somewhere else. Maybe it's better. I don't know. This car is not even like slow. Really, like it's not bad for this drive. And you don't need it after this.
Great phone ahead, but I thought there'd be more of you.
Also hug that corner there to spawn the guys earlier.
Hey, if I teamed up with you in Nicaragua, maybe I'd
Since I
fill
can't
up
re-enter my
Clean.
vehicle.
If you need any firepower, just drop by and take what you need from the locker. Leave the cash under the
Oh, nice rain.
Get out of here. I'll handle the dock.
I feel like it doesn't matter too much in this next car you're gonna use.
Yeah, now it's just born for all those sickos. I say like, oh, I like the crushing sound when you run over a pedestrian. You know who you are.
I don't
And
know
you're on
who
the
that
list.
is. That's not me. I don't like that noise. Why is that ambulance? Oh, that's yours from her.
Yeah. Okay,
It's
I
still there.
just got owned by a bull.
When has that happened in history?
A month ago.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Chibu's PP.
Oh.
This guy is
Oh, I get it.
fucking commentating my run. Knows nothing about the game.
Wait, someone donated. We're at 1586. Oh, that means it's time to meow. All right, here we go. Meow. Yeah. There's your meow for 50/50. Remember, we meow every $50, so at 1600, that's another meow. Thank you for the donations, guys. Keep them coming. Save the children.
Should have practiced that little trick where you clip through the floor, or at least the ground in this case.
That shit almost never happens. I've gotten it once ever. And I go for it every time. You can, like, if you park it, like, literally, like, pixel perfect, you can clip through the ground when that door closes, and it saves you a bit of time because it respawns you closer to this mission. I've gotten it once out of, like, I swear to God, like 100 times. It's ridiculously precise.
Yeah, doing anything here with rain is kind of scary. Might still have rain physics.
There's a stunt jump here, and you go over the water. It's a little scary. Look at that rainbow! Oh my God!
Yeah, these stunt jumps definitely just destroy cars in real life.
Well, good thing it's not real life. Oh, that was scary.
Good
Yeah,
thing.
going up that hill was kind of scary with rain physics. Even though it stopped raining already, like, they do kind of remain for a little bit. To some, excuse me, to some extent. And that hill, like, driving on grass when it's wet in this game is scary. Easy mission, just blow that guy up straight away.
Trust the Second Amendment for allowing this to happen. Thank you, thank you.
I love America.
Oh wait, no one's American in this chat. That's the right to bear arms. To have a view, or to have a gun.
Well, it seemed like people knew what we were talking about when we were flaming baseball players.
Also, Shiratani did nothing in the World Series. Stay mad.
Wait, why is dojo 2 words in the subtitles? Look at that.
Why did you
Do
even
and go.
see that?
I don't know. I was just reading it. Look at again.
I mean, I think it's like the typeface, no?
It's just a terrible font. And it just like makes a space on the J, I guess.
Yeah, Arial Black is just terrible.
Is that what it is?
Yep. Arial Black
Awesome.
italicized. Oh, he almost like did the bonk. Yeah, that is weird. I didn't notice that at all.
I feel like I've never
Awesome.
seen that before until now. That was
That was a
cool.
Tony Hawk trick right there. Yeah, I want this cop car to go away, because doing this with a cop around is kind of annoying.
That's not gonna leave. The car's blocking the road somehow.
Nah, they'll just... let's see.
That cop car will never drive away.
Serial 1.
Serial.
Serial 2.
Damn. He knew. This is a headshots only rampage.
He doesn't
And it's
miss.
so easy.
Alright, time for more thumb pain.
Yeah, there's some more duping shenanigans after this mission, so he's gonna hold Vigilante through this whole thing, which is pretty unbearable. Why they're just standing still? Because whoever coded, like, these rampages specifically, it might be on purpose, I don't know, maybe like they thought it was too hard to shoot them while they were moving, but they just don't move most of the time during that rampage. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but that's just what it is. They're just coded to just not move.
Yeah, there might be a bug. I don't know. Bitch. I mean,
That's something.
damn. I love women. That I did not say bitch because it was a woman. I just have a potty mouth. And that's just my word to say. I'd like to make that clear. Also nice rain. Christ.
Again.
How do I have rain again? What?
Gotta repair the car, G.
Oh.
Oh.
Draco. I mean, not Draco.
Do we have? Yeah, we do. I love that emote. Oh, I think I added that. Low key.
Oh, okay. Package
I'm
next
like
time.
the only person that likes that emote, but it's funny to me, so that's what matters.
I legit just forgot they had to repair the car because I just don't. That just doesn't happen.
Yeah, that's never happened before.
Usually they break the windshield, but it's like that didn't even happen either. I don't know what. Guys, what happened?
You may never know.
There we go. Not my ass panicking because the door wouldn't open. I thought I didn't start the mission.
Well, actually, those vehicles you're stealing are... They don't spawn in unless... Wait, that's not true. I think that Stinger does spawn in, regardless if you're on the mission or not. But the other ones don't. Or something, I don't know.
Isn't it like a different spot?
It is a different spot, yeah, I'm pretty sure, but still.
Whoa, Grand Theft Auto and Grand Theft Auto 3? Kind of meta. Whoa.
It's crazy original mission name. Crazy.
Ain't no way.
They really like made like the self-titled mission like the most boring mission in the game.
Yeah. Also, you can get stuck in that garage, and I almost did, so... Shoutouts.
Yeah.
Ballers! Ah, sorry.
When you're holding a submission down like he's doing, you have to like jump out of that to like not get stuck.
Yeah. This next mission is a walk in a park. I mean, a ride in a park. That's the mission name.
I get it.
Yeah.
Always trouble. You got it, ready, man.
The mission is pretty devastating if it's raining. It becomes like almost impossible, actually. But it already rained like not too long ago, so won't have to worry about that. It only rains like roughly every 20 or so minutes in game. So if it just rained, you know you bet you're good for a while at least. Whoops.
Yeah, I don't know why this happens for me. I'm just too late on that turn.
Yeah, I think it was a bit late.
Was I missing
It's no big
something? Because I'm not at 50%.
No. I mean, nothing stood out to me as not done. And probably the stunt jump, no?
Which one?
The multi-story mayhem one.
Ah, okay. Damn, I didn't think I got that often. Because I usually, it's always 50% when I look over.
Individual packages don't count as percentages in this game. So like if you're missing a percent, it's like it's gonna be like a stunt jump.
Alright, first try now.
Okay. This next insta-pass
Okay,
is
it's
a
off.
weird one because like you'll do this insta-pass, but the mission marker will still be there. So you have like a 50-50 chance at starting the next mission or starting a mission you just insta-pass, which is annoying. But if you have a cop car, you can like abuse Vigilante to basically like try again and again and again until you get the right mission. So this is the insta-pass. You just
Too
start.
close.
Oh.
Or not.
Gotta try the
Controlling.
mission first.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. That's the insta-pass. That's Gankar Roundup insta-pass. And now it's a 50-50 shot at starting Kingdom Come.
Nope.
Okay, so he missed the coin flip, but he can try again.
Wait, just make sure I hit the thing. Nope.
Nope, missed it again. How does this work? I feel like Nabnoob doesn't listen to me. Low-key. How else I gotta explain it to you, man? Okay, didn't get a third try. This is like what an average attempt of this looks like for me. Okay.
Not at all for me. It's usually it's first try or
Fourth
bust.
try. This is
You're
attempt
cheating.
5.
Dude,
Okay.
batched.
This is supposedly 50-50.
Oh, that was like 25. There we go.
There we go. 6 tries.
Well. That just happened. It's looking like a 59 Staunton. Not very good, bros.
59 Staunton with a 153 Portland. 252. It's still sub 420able.
It's collecting those like Pokemon cards at this point.
You know what I was wondering? If turning off subtitles makes this cutscene faster.
That's what I thought as
Does
well.
it?
I never test it, so I keep forgetting.
It looked like it was the same, but I don't know.
And the thing is that there's still subtitles, it's just hidden under the black bars.
Yeah, I guess. But it just seems like it'd be weird if you play this casually with no subtitles, like you're just standing there. That's why I thought like maybe it just skips the cutscene by itself, but like, maybe it doesn't. I don't know.
Okay. Feel free to spawn more. There we go.
You got pretty good spawns on this rampage standing here. There's something that I haven't really mentioned yet. I don't know if it's been mentioned in other runs. I actually don't even know if there's been any hundos yet, but in GTA 3 and Vice City,
Oh,
there's like a weird thing where like depending on where you're standing on the map, you have like a pedestrian density thing going on. So like standing in specific spots for specific rampages can be the difference between like a lot of spawns and like barely any spawns. And that spot right there just happened to be pretty good. Same with this spot for this rampage. This is a really good spot. I can go through it really quickly, just shooting at that corner there. You can get like 6 of them in one shot sometimes.
Ah.
Like an attempt at breaking the fall animation arrow replays. Save a tiny bit of time. Didn't work out the first time, but the second one was like more like how it's supposed to look.
Yeah, that's just my biggest wall. Like jumping over there and actually landing on the ground and not the other story.
It's a little tricky sometimes.
Bus! Oh, son of a bitch. So far away.
The B word again.
Oh, sorry. Gosh darn it.
That's better. You know what I like doing on this
Horse stun got me, right? Nope.
Because he needs a Yardy car here. So what I like doing, I don't know if anyone else does this, but like instead of going this way, I go like west and then north, so I'm like in the area where they spawn for longer, but it's not like extra driving time.
Right, we're destined for 59 here.
That.
That's in Idaho.
True. Yeah, it's a similar looking car, but that is not the car. Where are these guys at though? It never takes this long. What the hell is this? And there's no fixed spawn for this car either, I believe.
Okay, don't shoot me. It's bad, never mind. Fucked.
There's some weird tech here where like if you, because this is it's got hydraulics, this car. And for some reason, if you like tilt it like forward like that, it gives you extra top speed. And it's not like, you know, like a small thing. Like you save all, like you're way faster. Like doing that. Who knows why? It only works on this game. It doesn't work on any of our games. But you get like a massive speed increase doing that. That was only found like in the last couple years or so, I think.
I think it was Rational Cycle or something.
I thought it was Chivo that found that, to be honest, but maybe he just did the comparison, I don't know.
Let's see if I can get the flip here. People always comment like, oh my god, nice flip, but like that's intended. Like you're supposed to get a flip here. Because otherwise you just trashed an ambulance. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is indeed the strat.
So it looks cool. Doing flips in big cars looks cool.
Yeah.
Can't take that away from the people.
Okay.
Oh, damn, bro. Chill out with the lane switch. Alright, here we go. Walk in. I'm feeling good about that angle.
Yeah, almost.
Almost. That that part kind of like broke the flip, like in the middle of the road there.
Well, we're definitely
What do you
destined
even
for
call
59.
that? The like garden feature thing between the road. I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah,
Something feature. Let us know what that's called. The lane divider thing. Now it's another rampage start to do this rampage and pass it after starting the next mission.
Yes, state time.
True. You get more spawns during the day as well. I don't think that was mentioned.
Yeah.
It depends on the area, but for the most part, yeah, it's more during the day.
Okay. You know I was gonna throw over that. Or not. Uh-oh.
Surely that guy doesn't fuck up your life.
Also, it's important that I look at... this cop car might be gone. Unless...
No, you can re-enter it here.
I guess I already re-entered it. Not sure if that helps.
Oh, you re-entered it after it. Yeah. No. Well, no, I don't think it would have because you still had Vigilante going. I think that's how that works. Actually, not 100% sure.
That did give me a mini
You
heart
got a
attack
random like
because
Vigilante kill there.
I thought
what
I
that
completed the
beep was.
rampage. Because that would have been worse.
Yeah, same. It threw me off as well. Yeah. While he had Vigilante running there, the criminal like killed himself. I guess he drove into the water or something.
I wish that were not me. Hope I stay on
That'd
the
suck.
road. Yeah, that would suck. People would miss me. That's not fair to
Yeah.
people. What are the... Okay, what's happening? Cameraman is off it. Clean.
Wants to get a 1 level here. Basically, like... Okay, I think we maybe didn't really explain this, but earlier, like, we stored that big army truck.
Oh.
That counts as an emergency vehicle, apparently. So, he's gonna deliver that to the crane in Portland, and during this mission, you do have to go to Portland, so... This is really the only slot that makes sense to do that. And... The thing about that crane is that, like, getting out of those docks is just really slow. Like, the only option, really, is the Yankee, like, next to the crane. So if we can, and if it makes sense to get it...
Roll that back. Thank you.
There you go. Having 2 stars, at least, to get, like, a cop car to chase us into the docks, makes for a good way to, like, leave the docks, is just taking that cop car on the way out. So that's why we have 2 stars now.
Watch this car wreck everything. If I don't flip. Don't flip!
No!
Let's see if I get it like a minion or... Oh, Landstalker is perfect.
Boom.
I just did an Indy 900. That's a skateboarding
Shoutouts
trick,
to-
for those who don't know.
Shoutouts to that VCS minigame where what he's doing now is the whole point of the minigame. Can't remember what it's called. Crash or
Does
something?
he turn? No.
Oh, he got stuck on the wall.
Hello.
That's so troll. Oh, he's back.
Okay, I'm a little slow here.
That's not bad. It's still better than not having a cop car at all.
Yeah, but also I don't want the cop to be right on me because they can just flip themselves over and it's just bad time.
Oh yeah. That's troll. That happens. We're good.
Whoa, I just went through that! Oh!
Whoa, how'd that happen? Nah, it's just that crane removes the collision from the car. That's how that happens.
You guys got time for some donations?
Yes.
Go for
please.
it.
Let's go. So we have 25 big ones from Tezuro saying a bit of cash for my bad RNG. Let's go to 3K because he said he would donate for missing 100%.
Thank you.
Maybe I should
We
do the
love
same.
those. We love those pity donations. That's how we make our money here on GTU. We also have $56 dues from Windlenut. Thank you, Windlenut. That's very kind of you. Saying Merry Giving Tuesday. Merry Giving Tuesday. Surprised it actually mentions Giving Tuesday, because a lot of people always ask me like, why is it called GTU? Why Tuesday when you start on a Monday? But it's actually because Giving Tuesday and their Gaming Tuesday are actual like events that exist outside of this space, and it's just part of the event. So yeah. Anyway, sorry, tangent. Thank you.
What's the track right now? Is that 1600 yet?
1586, so very close,
Okay.
$14 away. And I still haven't thought of a good stretch goal for 2000.
I don't know if you've been listening, but we've been saying every $50 on a tracker we're gonna meow during the run. So
Oh, huge.
so far we've only meowed once at 1550.
Yeah. I'll let you know when we're at 1600 then.
Thank you, thank you. It does mean you have to meow with us now, though.
Oh yeah,
By
sure.
proxy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
So earlier with that rampage, we used it to dupe this mission. Nothing different happens during the mission itself. It's just like when you complete this, only one of those instances actually like goes away. So you can use the other one to insta-pass Casino Calamity, which is the Staunton destroy gang cars side mission thing. So you save like about 2 minutes. It also lets you start another rampage that you can use to do another insta-pass. Like right here, you just get another rampage start for free, basically.
Free car
This
too.
one's a destroy vehicles one. So you can like just explode the RC car over and over again, and that counts for some reason. I mean, not for some reason. I mean, it makes sense why it counts. It's just, yeah, it's very easy to abuse. So start the mission and then like blow up this van to finish it. And you can def warp because, well, you can def warp when you're still on a mission, because if the game thinks you're not on a mission, which it thinks that because you just passed that rampage, it doesn't like end the mission for some reason. You can still fail missions while you're in this state. It's just that dying and getting busted doesn't do that. So you use that as like a way to like kind of fast travel to this next mission that we're gonna insta-pass. And you can mega jump over to Shoreside here, which is where the mission is. This is the other Patriot off-road one. And you insta-pass it just like that. Gonna grab this package before def warping back. And we're back on Staunton. A little thing about how hospital warps work in this game. It's actually like distance based. It's not based on which island you're on. So when you're at that part of Shoreside, you're closer to this hospital, so you warp here. And also, he hasn't unlocked Shoreside yet, so it wouldn't warp him to Shoreside anyway. But even if he had, like, def warping there would still take him here. This dude works because, yeah, it works. You can hold Paramedic and like release it in that marker, and it dupes the mission. Only works with a few missions. It works with this and like 2 others, I think.
Oh.
But this is just another Google fail.
Holy fuck.
You just get busted and it despawns the thing and it passes. Weird caveat to this one is, like, if you're looking at the car that spawns during this mission and you do that, it crashes the game. I don't know why. So
there's a video about that by Zazazo691. Check it out.
Oh, maybe that has the answer.
Okay, here is the worst fucking mission to ever be produced by this fucking company.
True. Even casually, it's not a very interesting mission, but you gotta kill 8 yardies that spawn on the map. The first 2 are always in the same spot. After that, they all spawn like randomly throughout the island, and it can like be the difference between like a really good and a really shit Staunton as a whole.
Okay.
That's a crazy miss. That's okay. Seems like
I'll go
a
south.
couple spawns south. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Whatever decision I make is the wrong one.
That's true.
But this
These
is
are
good
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty close. I mean, he's get 8 kills. Once you get 8, you can just chill.
Oh, I don't have to count. Nice.
Yeah, true. Normally you'd have to count, but
let's
because
go
you
back to
reloaded earlier, the taxi thing went away, so those mission variables that appear in the top right are there again.
Oh, that guy's
below, that's full.
Yeah. Problem?
Under the bridge. These are some good spawns.
Yeah, it's
Wow,
alright.
not bad. Decent.
Why can't I get this ever? Why does this game hit me? Okay, I just couldn't turn. Shock a moment. No despawn.
So now that he's got 8, the mission will pass once they all despawn. And the thing with this, of how these spawns work, is that for every kill you get, it spawns more. So you can keep going for quite a while. I don't know what like the record is for the most kills. There probably is like a leaderboard or something. But getting more kills, it just delays the mission, so you don't want to get more than 8.
The package, no, the package, the package. Get the package.
Which package?
The Vigilante one. At Boa Park. I would pick it up, but I have no idea when this mission can end. I think it's the last guy to despawn.
There's 1 or 2 more up there.
Ding.
There.
Okay, sun jump. Okay, that SmackDown is not at all representative of what usually happens, because it's usually really bad.
Yeah, it was like pretty decent. Oh yeah, the stunt jump. Right.
Almost. I don't know which
There's
way
no
is
one
like the
that he could've gotten
fastest way to
earlier.
go. I'm just gonna assume that this is the fastest way.
I feel like it can't really matter that much.
Okay, I can't overshoot this because it leaves a chance of me flipping. And okay, that works too.
Solid. This is where he needs to hope to get a cartel car. He needs one for this mission. It's the same as any percent if you saw that run yesterday. That's a pretty good spawn. And this is also the same. Well, actually a little different because you don't have rockets on this one, so the way you like handle these guys behind the doors is a little different.
I usually just crit these
You
guys,
can, like,
even though I should use the sniper
yeah,
rifle.
you can pre-fire them.
Yeah.
And then there's a package in here as well, so you get that as well. So it's a little different, but same like thing, you know, like there's like randomness to the doors. Like which one he's behind, I mean, the old guy. And there's this bribery play you gotta make.
Did you know that there's a 50-50 chance that that guy spawns in the first garage?
No.
You watched a video where it says that. What do you mean, no?
Well, I didn't know that before that video, I mean.
Well, now you know. And I guess you've always known. Oh, yeah.
That's
Thank you.
awesome.
Yeah, that's very awesome.
He did a thing where this, I'm surprised this hasn't really come up yet, but like, he did a thing where he buffered an exit input. Because you know, like, when you do this thing in markers where you pause the game, you can't, like, get out the car yourself when you do that. But if you buffer an exit input, and by buffer an exit input, that basically means, like, when you get in a car and you accelerate and you take off, if you press your exit vehicle key, which will be, like, triangle or, like, F by default on PC, Claude will get out the car on his own the next time the car stops. And that includes when you do that pause trick in markers. So that saves a tiny bit of time. But it does have that consequence where, like, if you crash or something, like, when you're not expecting to, then, yeah, you just get out the car and it kind of stinks.
I just lost time against my sum of worse. Yep.
That was your... Wait, how?
I don't
That's your
know.
Liberator?
Yeah.
That was, like, a not bad
Oh, because of the
spawn.
stun jump, that's why.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense. This snipe is pretty precise. You can snipe this guy through the wall. Or
Let's see.
through a ceiling,
Two.
rather.
2 for good
There
luck.
you go.
I can't even tell what the weather is, honestly.
It looks pretty sunny. Hope that helps.
Okay, it's becoming a little red. I don't think it's... I think the
it's just
best
'cause
way
it's, like,
to...
sunset, no?
What do you mean?
Like the weather, you mean? Like it
Yeah.
being red? That's just like sunset. It's
Yeah.
late in game. Don't think it's like indicative of like rain or anything.
Yes, usually there's like a cool tone. That's how I like to... That's my reference. If there's a cool tone, then it's probably gonna rain next hour. I can't tell, though. Oh.
I was about to say that package. You have a little bit of downtime on this mission while you wait for the plane to show up, so it's not bad.
Nice silent drive.
Sometimes you need a bit of silence in your life to check yourself. Make sure you're doing okay.
And that's why we all watch Guy with the silence.
That's not why I watch Guywith.
I guess the music doesn't make it very silent.
I thought you were going to turn on the radio. You mentioned that before the run.
I forgore. This is bad turn.
Yeah. Hugging the rocks a little bit. There's a package here. There's a couple more packages we'll get while we're waiting for this plane to do its thing. And once all that's done, we'll pick up the packages and use the 5-star wand it gives us to take an FBI car and take that to the emergency vehicles crane.
Uh-oh.
I think you have enough time here. I think you're good.
I think something might happen next hour.
Oh, rain?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Be worth to do.
Maybe I can
Whoever's
collect it
good.
collect them fast enough to not be super affected. I mean, the waves are kind of...
Getting a little
the waves are
bit,
kind of already here.
note. They are there, yeah. It is definitely gonna rain. Weather forecast would be like,
One Mississippi, two
no,
Mississippi, three
time
Mississippi,
loss.
4 Mississippi, 5. Yeah, it's like 6 seconds.
6 seconds on optimal, plus these waves.
Plus ratio.
Hate to see it. Plus, I didn't ask.
Plus your Simpsons car.
Bro. Damn, these waves are brutal now.
Jesus Christ.
It's okay, it's over.
Okay, it's not... Oh, I don't know what the fuck it is then. Maybe it's next hour. Surely.
It looked like it was gonna get foggy, but then it didn't. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, so we're gonna abuse that bribery play to just like make these FBI guys chill out, because there's a lot of them. There's 4 per car. There's 4 per car, and there's 3 cars. Do the math. That's a lot of FBI guys with very strong guns. So,
Oh, hello.
I want them to chill out a bit.
Get me out of here! Oh, fuck.
And we
What
kept
is...
2 stars for the same reasons before, just to like have a cop car, ideally.
Fucking heart attack mission.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's raining.
That might be the guy that chases Sam.
Okay.
Oh, he flipped.
60.
Troll!
Yeah, there we go.
And now you're not gonna get another spawn, because that's how this game rolls.
Once I... Yeah.
There you go. Come on, little fella.
Don't bump me. Okay.
Stop or I'll shoot!
Okay, this won't lose my door. Okay, do not play replay, do not play replay. Okay, good.
Good job. You didn't play replay.
Thank you. Yeah, I still spam the camera here because it can still spawn vehicles on a hill for some reason.
Yeah, it has something to do with like your top speed. Like your, not top speed, but like your, I guess horizontal speed.
Turn!
If your horizontal speed is like low enough, you'll still get spawns in front of you when you have top down.
Yep, 59 stun. Ew.
Thank you for retrieving.
For reference, like a 57 is like standard. It's like a fast one.
Yeah. Even I can get a 59. But that's not done. Only one more to go. Hoggers! Staunton, or not Staunton, Shoreside optimally is like 125-ish. So,
Noted.
pretty good pace. There's a package on top of this bridge, that's why we're waiting here.
Where'd that package come from?
I like how, like, when you look that way, it looks like you're not moving, but the package is moving.
Yeah. Alright,
Which island
science.
is the best? Best in what way? I mean, best in terms of, like... I mean, Shoreside is the best at being really shit design. you know. Like, why is Shoreside basically 2 islands? That is, and it's like a pain in the ass to get from one to the other.
Don't miss this guy.
Most chill? Most funny? Rubber. They're islands. What are you talking about? Funniest island. Segment. Oh, segment. What a landing. Hidden package 57. That's how I know. I remember back in the day, 57 was how I knew I wasn't forgetting any either.
Same. It's almost like we're the same person. Gulp.
Don't tell them that. They'll believe it. You know how many people like actually believed we were like alt accounts? I don't even get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Damn, you telling me guy has boring monotone voice? Another guy has boring monotone voice?
Okay, I have a YouTube accent. Just watch my videos.
YouTube accent?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
This is Grand Theft Auto. This mission requires... Yeah.
Listen,
The next
when
one's
you don't have
$50.
the subtitles like synced to your voice, it's not a YouTube accent. Unless you put that in live on the stream and I didn't see it.
Be cool.
Also, more jump cuts. YouTuber reactions. I don't even think those are in anymore. I don't really feel like I see that nowadays. I think people kind of bullied all of them out of the platform.
That's a taste of corn
I just witnessed a crime.
cow. You ain't no gentleman.
You guys have very similar play styles.
Yeah. It's with the
Interesting
camera.
observation.
And also looking left and right in vehicles.
Well, honestly, I feel like at least GTA 3 and Vice City, I don't really think it's like unique play styles. I don't really feel like are really a thing you can achieve. It's a very like not basic, but I mean like there's not a lot of like I don't know. You just drive. You just drive and you shoot.
I feel like only Marushko has like a really unique playstyle. I feel like he uses the like lean back trick, like in a way no one else does really.
Vice City there is like a little bit more room for like differential, but in GTA 3 where there's less of that, I think.
And when's the game show where we identify whose run it is based on playstyle? Should be like a GTA marathon intermission.
Sometimes you can tell whose stream it is just based on the fucking like video settings what they have in game. Like I know I'm watching a Marushko Vice City run when the game is just like glowing. That counts as a playstyle to me.
Okay, the theory
Also,
is
this mission, like,
if I don't enter too quickly, then I should be okay.
yeah.
Okay, Okay, I think they just
There's
crashed.
like truly not. Looks like he's moving on the mini-map there. There's so
Yeah, like a
like
slight
to
bump
explain this mission, it's like kind of an auto-scroller. You just like let him do his thing, drive over here by himself while you do other stuff. But if you enter shoreside before he enters the tunnel that he goes through, he just waits for you because I don't know, shit game design. So you have to be careful not to be too quick there.
Oh, yeah, I can literally see the damage. That's nice.
Yeah, it seems like he's moving.
Cool stunt jump. This stunt jump's annoying because you can hit a pedestrian and it just cancel the stunt jump.
Yeah, it's stupid because
I
the
can't see the
trigger for
reference.
this jump is like a bit before you actually hit the ramp, technically. So if you have any air time before you hit the ramp, it's like, oh, you've started the rampage.
Or,
That's how stunt jumps work, by the
yeah.
way, is like there's like a zone where it checks if you're in the air and have like a certain amount of speed. And then like once you collide with anything, that's when it considers the stunt jump like over. So there's some jumps like that where you can just like instantly fail them because of that. It's very weird.
My Yakuza
It
Stinger
comes
was,
up
like,
a lot more
bald.
in Vice City and San Andreas than it does in this game, but yeah.
I don't like it.
So he's done this thing where he's marked his car to never despawn. It's the same thing that happened in 80%. So this car will never despawn. Which will be convenient because this is a car that you have to deliver to the garage, but ideally, well, not ideally, but like he plans to use this car to like block the street because a lot of vehicles you need to deliver to this garage and shoreside actually spawn right outside the garage itself, so you can kind of create like a traffic jam and just take the cars as they spawn in. You can get like a bunch of them done like in a row very quickly doing that, and you can deliver this car itself once you're done with that. So that's why he's marked it. So
Okay, wait.
oh, here we go. Save the thing.
Sex number.
Awesome. I'm glad I was here for that. This is where the garage is, so we're just gonna park like on the yellow line, basically.
Great start.
Both of those cars are, yeah, cars you can deliver.
They're the harder shit cards to get.
True. In my experience as well.
Nice.
Ooh, that cabbie's a good one. Cabbie can sometimes be a bit troll. That taxi there as well. Both these taxi models are two different cars, and both of them you can deliver to this garage. The Landstalker back there is another one as well that might despawn.
It's pretty common.
Unfortunate. That's okay.
Oops.
Not a terribly hard car to get, that Landstalker.
Ooh,
That
hello.
Manana's one, that Esperanto's one.
Not sure if that's the thing.
Mission is done. There's another Landstalker. I'd probably take the Landstalker, but like, yeah, it's not like an uncommon car. It's okay. Nice jump.
Speed boost.
Bro's in the Olympics. What the hell was that?
Here it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I get the chroma yet? I don't think I did. That's also very common.
My car's stuck on the street light. It's kind of funny.
Yep, it's chroma.
There it is. Yeah, that's a cool.
Yeah,
Pretty
you
good
see
start.
it. Aha.
What else is even left that spawns on this road?
Stallion. I think that's it. Here's this AK ammo.
Once you get down to a point where there's only like 1 or 2 cars left to get from this road, you start like getting a 1 level to take a cop car and do vigilante.
Oh, there's Stallion. I need it.
Stallion's the only car left on this road, so I'm always waiting for a cop car. I can take one last look. And now from this point on, it's just looking for the other cars that spawn around this area that it needs to deliver while doing vigilante, including the Stallion. Because at this point, like, when you only have like 1 car left, it can be pretty inefficient to just like wait around there and trying to get it. Yeah, it'll be like way more efficient doing vigilante and seeing if one spawns around. Ideally closer to the garage, but you know.
Oh, Stallion. What do I have? Yeah, it's Cheetah. Yes.
This intersection here at this bridge is a really good spot to get like some of the more elegant cars that don't spawn that road up there, but do spawn down here. This is because this is pretty close to the. It's pretty close to the garage, and it's also a pretty high density area. There's lots of road where stuff can spawn. So when I do vigilante, like I like to hang out like at that bridge, basically. Got a lot of spawns there. And if like stuff like, you know, for example, the Stallion right now, but he needs spawns there, like it's pretty close to the garage as well. You can also, and this just happened, I think. No, never mind.
That was a
I thought
stretch.
that was a stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can have it so like, even though like a certain car doesn't spawn on that road, you can like follow a car, like spawn it like down like on the bridge, for example, and like it'll drive up towards that way, and that's pretty cool when that happens. So like the stretch, for example, which I thought that was, but it wasn't.
Wow.
And like drive up right next to the garage.
Oh.
No.
Okay. I don't care. Is he driving? Yep, he is.
Yeah, he's on the bridge. Yeah.
Hello.
The only car he doesn't have now, like those marked cars that he just got, like they'll stay. The only thing he needs now is the stretch and the Stallion. I think that's it.
Oh, that's too early.
A side effect of having all those cars marked, he has, I think, like 4 marked now. That it lowers the traffic density, which is actually quite nice. Especially at this point of the game, because there's a mission coming up where it's like kind of scary when you have a lot of traffic. But reducing your traffic makes it significantly less scary.
Where even is that guy?
I don't know.
I'm sure this blocks it, right?
This mission, or this side mission, same as Paramedic.
It's clean with it.
You get an idea of how close or far away an enemy is based on the in-game timer it gives you. 2 minutes is the minimum in Vigilante, so if you get a 2-minute timer, pretty high chance, or not even high chance, I mean, the criminal is close to you. Like he's within like a block or 2 if it's a 2-minute timer.
No.
But yeah, you can still make decisions on whether or not it's worth chasing after somebody, depending on where they are. Because like it could also mean, especially in shoreside, like a 2-minute timer can still mean that they spawn like on the other side of the river. Because it's not like it doesn't measure it based on like driving routes. It's just like drawing a line from you to the criminals, how they measure like how much time you give you. So that's why you gotta look at the timer and you gotta look at the text at the bottom saying what district they're in. And also listening to the police scanner, because the police scanner gives you more information on top of that. Like it'll say north, south, west, and then the district name. So if you get like a airport spawn, like it says Francis International Airport, I didn't hear what it said there and I was talking over it, but like if it says north, Francis International, that's pretty good. If it says east, that's pretty bad. Usually means it's like down by the subway station. And then like northeast is like kind of okay.
Holy fuck. Why is he driving at like 0.1 miles per hour?
And he's under the bridge. Oh, you're talking about this guy, the stallion guy. I was
Yeah.
thought you were talking about the criminal. Like trying to figure out if he was worth going for or not. Yeah, so Cedar Grove is another one. If you get West Cedar Grove, you get a small timer, it usually means he's on the bridge. And you can go for him. And then for Pike Creek, pretty much any Pike Creek spawn is worth going for. And South Cochrane Dam is pretty good.
I usually don't go for airport unless he's like right where I'm facing. This is just such a detour where I need to be.
Yeah, those are the North Airport spawns. Where he's like just on that road there.
Usually around
East Cochrane,
10
pretty far
kills you make that replay. But you have to make it eventually.
Yeah. That's a rampage replay. By this point in Vigilante, you don't really need the bride replay anymore.
Probably should deliver that right then and there.
That's fine. This trick with like pausing the game to force criminals out of the car. It was explained before how like pausing like sets your speed to 0. That counts for every vehicle that's like spawned in, including the criminals, and that's like what causes them to get out. Like once their speed is like kind of slow, not exactly 0, but like, you know, like pretty slow, they'll like the game assumes that they're stuck and they get out and try and run. So that's like a way to cheese kills there. You save a lot of time, and you save a lot of ammo as well, so you pretty much don't ever have to shoot. And your car stays in good condition, which is going to matter coming up.
This is
For every kill you get as well, your car's health increases by... Ooh, I can't remember actually. I think it increases by like 150.
What are you? Yeah, Sentinel. Ooh. That sounds like a stay.
A new conditioned car starts at 1000 HP in this game. So an increase of 150. It's either 150 or 250, I think. I think it's 150 for Vigilante. So you do 20 kills, you more than double your health by doing Vigilante all in one car on an island, on any given island. And that's gonna matter a lot for some upcoming missions where your car is gonna get like absolutely hammered. This car with all the extra help you get from Vigilante will like take anything basically.
Okay.
So,
Any day
very
now.
important he doesn't lose it. Yeah. Yeah, more than triple the health even. It's true. You end up having like over 3,000. Close to 4,000 even. Actually, I think, yeah, you do have 4,000 health. If it is plus 150 every kill, then yeah, you have 4,000 health.
Oh, Julie.
Yeah, you can't do the pause trick right away. It only like starts working. That was close.
Hey.
It only starts working after the first 8 seconds after an enemy spawns. So you can't spawn camp, I guess.
If I just get rid of this. Bye bye.
That's a bit harsh.
Ooh. Yeah, you also have to be careful because some criminals have rockets. And that's like kind of bad. Especially early on.
I mean, at this point, like, you'll tank it. Like, you'll be fine, but, like, it does still kind of suck. Because it does, like, do a lot of damage, and it can, like, pretty easily offset all the extra health you get. Not entirely, but it's enough to, like, make it so the next missions can be a problem.
Yeah,
Or
sometimes
you could get, like, rocketed multiple times. I mean, pretty rare, but can happen.
yeah, sometimes
at that
I'll
point you're
strategically wait for the car to go by or the criminal to go by because I have cars nearby. I don't want them to explode.
Very true.
Nice rain.
Nice spawn. Uh-oh. There's a bribe right there.
Yeah.
It's okay. Coming up to the end now. And he wants to head, like, east. So ideally it would be nice to get, like, a spawn in, like, either northeast Pike Creek or, like, west Cedar Grove when you're near the end, but can't always have what we want in life, fellas.
Especially if you're a Yankees fan.
It's very true. Can't relate.
Or a Democrat.
Can't relate. Can't tell who's who. It's just one commentator. So the next mission is another one of those, like, pseudo rampage things. And I don't know, the way these are coded are weird, because, like, it's not a rampage, but at the same time, what he's just done is he started that rampage, like, with Vigilante and canceled Vigilante. And what he can do is, like, start this mission while on the rampage, and he can do this mission like normal. And it'll count the rampage as passed. I guess because, like, they use, like, the same variables or whatever, like, in the game code or something. I don't know. It counts as both being completed at the same time. Basically skipping an entire rampage. And that's good, because this rampage is kind of annoying and, like, slow normally.
And extremely hard if you completed the exchange. So it's just armed with AKs. You just have like a dinky fucking flamethrower. It's so hard to see at night. I can't tell if that was purple or not.
Yeah, this is when
Holy fuck.
max
They are
brightness
so
bands
fucking
are...
sparse.
It is pretty unlucky spawns. Like, you can get crazy spawns.
Excuse me. We have a jumper.
There we go. That's not too bad. This is the mission I was talking about where, like, sometimes you can take a lot of damage. You didn't take a lot of damage anyway, because, yeah, like, the spawns were pretty sparse, but... That one can be quite intense at times, and they can easily tear through your car. There's a lot of them.
Detours.
This is another headshots rampage. He's gonna do this rampage with Vigilante running and complete it after starting the next mission to do a dupe. This one's not too bad on PC, but on PlayStation, wow, that guy just stole all your kills. Yeah, on PlayStation, this one's like one of the hardest rampages in the game, so I've heard.
But you don't play the real version of GTA 3? No, it only
I
counts
have
if it's on
played
PS2, right?
I played it back in the day. I never 100%ed it on PS2, I don't think.
Usually I try to run down the... Is that bus stop? Oh, it's a payphone sign. Well, we'll go around.
Boom. This is another dupe and fail, but it's a different... We're gonna do it slightly differently. So, you get in this van to spawn the, like, enemy vans, I guess. And this mission fails when you run out of, like, RC cars. And that's the fail condition we're gonna use to do the dupe and fail. So, like, one fails, but the other mission instance passes like that, yeah. Easy. Don't even have to die for that one. Another rampage start. This is another destroy vehicles rampage, but you can use the minigame thing to abuse, like, and get, like, kills, quote unquote. Go down to one left so we can finish it after starting the next mission. But before starting the next mission, there's a business to attend to. There's, yeah, armor refill is good to have. There's another replay to make, and then there's... Oh, actually, no, you don't get that package there anymore, do you?
Where?
That was redded out. It's just this rampage replay, and then mega jumping to a mission.
Yeah, thank God.
Blow up this car after starting the mission.
Okay.
Pretty shit luck. The spawns here.
Yo, watch the booty.
Okay. This will insta-pass. That thing you started earlier to, like, abuse those, like, quick kills. Distance passes that. It says mission failed. What? It said mission failed!
Ain't no way.
Nah, I was supposed to say that. Because, like, when you insta-pass stuff, like, it dupes that mission. So one passes, but one fails. That's why it says mission failed. And if you had the radio thing turned on, you'd hear the mission pass music at the same time when it says mission fail.
Yeah, but I'm no fun. Spawns. Oh, hello.
Trust us, though. He did pass that mission. That's good. Don't worry about it, gamers. Don't even worry about it. More rampage shenanigans already. This part's pretty intense. There's a lot of like the rampage shenanigans going on. This one is pretty different. This one is it's not like a I mean, it is a dupe, but the purpose of this one is way unique. So if you've played this game before, you'll know that this mission, you gotta like go defuse a bomb in a car and bring the car back in immaculate condition. We're only gonna do half of that.
Uh,
We're gonna take
They
the
do
car and
too many?
You gotta do one more.
How did I fuck up the
There
first
you go.
time? Wait.
We need it to be nighttime, so we're gonna get the BF injection that spawns in Portland during nighttime. Yeah, we're only gonna do the first half of this mission. We really want that BF injection, and we want to do other things as well during this mission, and this car is just gonna be in the way. So, what you can do is you can start this mission, complete a rampage so it doesn't think you're on a mission, you know, usual stuff at this point in the run. And once you've defused this bomb, we don't need to worry about this car anymore. I mean, don't destroy it, obviously. Oh god. But we can just leave it in Portland. And once we've done doing all the other stuff we want to do, we can start the mission again. And the thing is, like, where you would normally need to return this car is exactly where you find it in that parking lot. So when you start the mission again later, it'll spawn this exact car in that exact spot you need to return the original car. So the game is just tricked into thinking like, oh, you've brought the car back, and then it passes the mission. So this is a really good opportunity to, you know, make use of that. And we're back in Portland again. We're not going to be back in Portland again for a while. And we're not going to go back from Portland straight back to Shoreside ever again. This is our last opportunity to get this BF injection, which only spawns here, and bring it back to Shoreside where we need to be.
Now I have to repair the car.
So,
I'm lucky. No!
no!
See ya.
Yeah, we can just leave it there. It's going to tell us to get back in the car, but we don't need to.
Yeah, no.
The game doesn't know. On the way back, we can get package.
Don't flip.
And yeah, we're going to deliver this, and then we're going to finish the rest of the deliveries. All those cars we marked earlier during Vigilante, they can all go in the garage now. This is the mission I was talking about that's much easier when there's less traffic. There's no traffic at all right now. There was some on the way, but way less than there usually would be. It makes like driving through here less scary. Because you know, like, when you're doing this mission, like, the whole gimmick is about, like, you know, the car's rigged, and if you crash too much, it's just gonna blow up the ball. And in this tunnel with all these, like, you know, tight lanes and turns and stuff, and like cars are like switching lanes, like right here, you know, blocking the way, like, yeah, it can be very easy to crash. Even as a highly skilled GTA runner, you can crash a lot and die.
Yeah. I wouldn't know.
If you're very confident, you can do that entire drive underground while looking backwards. It's not even like super hard, but like the problem with that is that like you can get a spawn right away, like in the tunnel, and you can't avoid it even if you're looking backwards. So that's like the biggest risk doing that.
By the way, if you flip where I just like dropped off, that's like brutal time loss because you have to sprint all the way around. Because nothing spawns.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never done it before.
No, neither.
Who needs visibility?
Get out of my Hey, you got airbags?
It was a Sentinel and the Stallion I got early, right?
Never know.
I think.
It was a Stallion and it was Sentinel, yeah, it was.
Okay.
Excuse me. Damn, that would have been nice to get. Would have saved a little bit of running there. Actually, you didn't even mark it in fairness, did you?
I did.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
where is it?
wait.
I don't think you did, because like I think there was one, but you like abandoned it because it was.
Unless I have... Well, yeah, I guess I don't.
Yeah.
What is left then? If not that.
I don't know.
I could just roll one right there, right here.
Surely. That one there? No.
Actually. I don't remember actually the list. Let me see. Yeah, just in furnace.
I don't know how you can read that shit. In the dark.
Just whatever's crossed out. Or whatever's not crossed out. Maybe I should be in a sports car. Maybe I should get into the placebo. Like that one famous meme. Can't find a car for hours. Into the car, now they're everywhere.
That's a classic. Now we done.
Almost.
Yeah, didn't get it. There's a cool trick you can do there where you can like pick your car and like leave the garage but turn your like camera perfectly so you stay in the garage. You don't have to wait for the door to reopen again. It's kind of precise. Yeah, having that reward where like once you've done all the deliveries, you can pick whatever car you want from the list of cars we delivered earlier. Pretty convenient because you get all the fast cars, including the Banshee. This is going to be really useful for the next mission, and also for like just this like little package cleanup and a stunt jump. Very nice to have.
This stunt jump also sucks.
This stunt jump,
not
like
because
execution-wise, is really difficult.
Yeah.
It's a tough one. There's a lineup, but it's like still like very speed and like very angle focused. You have too much speed and you have the wrong angle, you can just like ramp off this ramp inside here. It's super troll. But it's fine. Landed inside. Crisis averted. The reason why that matters is because there's a package in here. Otherwise, like, you know, it wouldn't be too bad. Just leave right away, but they said, nope, there's a package in there. And getting back to that, if you fall out of there, it kind of sucks.
No.
You either have to do that stunt jump again,
Fuck you.
or you have to do some, like, parkour to get in there on foot.
What's going on?
This is unfortunate. Trying to get around that wall.
Oh, I'm gonna spin out.
Yeah, this is that classic rain grass physics I was talking about earlier. It's just impossible.
Speed.
Especially in like a sports car where traction just like doesn't exist. And that was what I was talking about earlier. You start that mission when it's duped, it just passes right away because it thinks that you delivered the car back because it spawns a new one there. Even if the new one has the bomb there, like, it still counts. Analog throttle, true. Is it like a relatively known fact that there is analog throttle in this game?
Even on a PC version, on like keyboard and mouse.
Well, no, I don't think it's there on the. I think they just got rid of it completely on the PC version, but on
this
the PS2 version, like, yeah,
Unless, yeah, it's cooked. Awesome.
that is cooked.
Remind me about that package. Yes.
Okay, don't forget that package.
Anything. I mean, anything fast.
That's okay.
I don't know if this is high enough.
Should be. I mean, the Banshee is lower than this, I think.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. There you go. A little cheap way to get that package.
Okay, counting time.
He has to get 30 of these. That's 20.
I think that's it. Oh,
Yeah, I counted 30 exactly.
this is fun.
Yeah, the gimmick here is that your car gets very heavy picking up all that shit. It also catches fire a little easier, I guess because of all the extra weight or something. I don't know if that's like an intended side effect or not, but like, yeah.
I
The
guess,
car
'cause-
has like 1 HP now.
Yeah. Same thing with like the chase.
Yeah. There we go. What's the point of the collecting counter in this mission? You're not intended to get all 30 at once. Because it's actually quite difficult to do that or casually, I mean. It's difficult to do that casually because you gotta one level very, very fast. Just for picking those things up. And because you're slowed down so much, like, you're almost certain to get, like, railed by the police. So people, casually, you'd get, like, 5 to 10 at once, and then go back. But yeah, because we have the bribery play, it makes it very easy to get all of them at once. Oh my god, it's a dodo! Woo!
29.
It's too easy. You ever got
Angle.
27 there?
I think I did. I sent it to you. I was like, what the fuck is this? I think I'm cheating.
Yeah, 27 is doable, it's just like hard. gotten a couple 27s in my time. Yeah, he did get that bones. This mission works exactly the same as in any percent. It's the same thing, same flight path. There's no extra stuff to do during the mission itself. So far, so good. This turn is of a noob check. Past the noob
I have
check.
so much height.
Yeah, but it's pretty high up. Had a lot of speed.
Oh, I'm okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes, like...
I'm not gonna beat this car, am I?
I was gonna say sometimes, but it happened just now. Sometimes when you touch that wall...
Bye-bye.
Wow. When you touch that wall, that
No,
car, see that car
trucker
like, on the
guy!
top right of the
No!
map? Yeah, like he gets hella stuck if you touch that wall. It's lame.
Oh, you guys not on fire.
So,
My team is trolling. Get this man.
that's hella like... They're all like bottom fraggers. Look at them all.
Okay, necromancy stuff, hopefully.
Oh, true. This is new tech.
Okay.
Wow. I don't know how this works. But basically, in its simplest form, it's just like abusing replays to kill the same guy over and over again. Nice.
Yeah, I don't want sniper rifle ammo, so I'm just gonna kill the last guy. Or I'd just kill the last guy without...
Okay,
extra.
that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Same as crash change? It's not the same as crash change, from what I understand. It's like slightly different.
So whoa. Look at that! That's the stallion! It went into the
Wait,
water.
where? I didn't see it. Oh, it was in the water.
I was like, what the fuck is that?
I forgot what that happened.
Poor guy. Here we go. Another really bad mission. Not helped by speedrun routing.
Decent landing.
Let me out.
But this mission, like, once you get in the security car, it starts a 3-minute timer. Wait, is it 3 minutes or 2 minutes? 3 minutes. Like, it has to be 3 minutes. And you can't do anything to speed up that timer. You just gotta wait for it to run out. So we're gonna go to the next mission we want to start. And on the way, we can get some leftover packages and stuff. Make a replay of a rampage as well that we'll need. This mission, like, low-key is kind of hard. We don't even do, like, any special, like, speed tech aside from, like, getting packages and stuff, but the cops are ruthless.
And persistent. Which is the problem.
Yes. It says 6 stars, but it's, like, fake 6 stars. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah,
like,
where the
it's,
tanks
like,
at?
actually, like... It's like a hybrid 4 stars and like 6 stars type of thing. Like, there's no tanks that follow you around, but they're still like very like aggro. And you get some pretty devastating roadblocks sometimes.
I actually see the damage now. That's that might help.
Yeah, that's another thing you usually can't see. I mean, it's not like you can really do anything about it anyway. Like, if you get shot at, you get shot at. But I guess, like, if you know that you're, like, close to it blowing up, you can, like, go bitch boy mode. Just, like, camp somewhere. Wait for the mission to pass.
Found. Almost. Oh, I missed this. Yep.
Oh dear.
I would do the bridge trick, but if someone crashed into you, then you just die.
Oh, is that how that works? I didn't know that.
Oh, I didn't case. No, well, no one's chasing you normally, but yeah.
Alright. Why did that looked like that went down pretty quick, no?
Yeah,
How
I
was
don't
that
know.
30 seconds? Damn.
How are you still alive?
Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you put something in a microwave for 30 seconds, I feel like it's done instantly. I guess 30 seconds is just not a long time.
Rip. Rip. Might have to sacrifice something. It's probably a package. Or... yeah, I have an idea. I have a great idea.
What's your idea?
Let's see. Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Whoa! Oh my god, that was really close. Wow. What's the plan? Are you gonna save the game? Is that what this is about?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
make the replay.
The other
Vigilante.
big Vigilante dupe is coming up. So, I'm gonna play it safe and save the game.
Yeah, this is likely to crash compared to the other two crash points.
Yeah.
It's like semi-rare.
The reason behind that is not super interesting, really, but this one is more likely to crash.
Wait, what did you say I can do again? Forget.
Oh, you could just like save and not reload, but like if you were to like crash or something, then you would do what you're doing now.
So don't reload right now.
No, reload now. But you're already reloaded. You have to reload again. So yeah.
Okay.
Now you're good.
God, that shit is tricky. I still don't understand. Okay, so fire truck.
First and foremost, there's going to be a lot of multitasking here, but first thing is making sure that rampage is started, and then we're going to do Firefighter the same way we did it before, like the replay spam, like abuse, and making a replay. And once Firefighter completes, well, no Firefighter is complete this time, because now we've done on all the islands, you get the reward, flamethrower, so that's how we know that it's done. And then, like, use the, because that's a destroy vehicles rampage that he started, so we can do the Firefighter trick again to abuse. like the mechanic where it destroys the car over and over again to get down to one left. Start espresso to go. Needs to re-enter this fire truck so it doesn't despawn later, because he's going to come back to that. And he's going to drive back to the safe house, pick up one of those cop cars, complete the rampage, and then go to Gone Fishing, which is going to insta-pass Gone Fishing. Oops. Classic door physics.
Hmm.
That's Gone Fishing done. Quick package pickup here. Decently convenient spot. And he's gonna hold Vigilante, Firefighter, start Espresso to go, which is gonna dupe because of his insta-pass we just did. And then get back in the cop car, start Vigilante. That'll convert all those missions into Vigilante missions. And you get 4 instances of Vigilante that way. So that'll mean 1 kill counts as 4. Same deal as in Portland. You gotta be on foot when you get the kills. Hopefully no crashes. So this guy's gonna be like way at the top of the map. Which is unfortunate. Not a great start. I guess you never know, they could all spawn up here. That's at the bottom of the map. That's unfortunate. The neat thing... Oh yeah, you could always hope for that. That's...
Yeah, I always do that when the money counter goes up, because that means an explosion happened. XD.
So troll. Wonder why it was so delayed. Interesting. Like I was saying, like, is he underneath?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the entrance? It's the, it's the other side.
Yeah, it is.
Or I could have just gone, whatever. Yeah.
In Shoreside Vigilante, because it wasn't due, you have the freedom of like canceling and restarting Vigilante to get a shit spawn. You don't have that luxury when you dupe it. You technically do, but then that is so troll. Jesus Christ.
Why me? This, it's the other way. Oh. What the fuck?
Yeah, if you cancel Vigilante, you lose the dupe. So you can't, like, restarting it to get better spawns is just not gonna be faster than being able to kill 4 at once. Right now he's getting hella troll. He's not even getting like 4 kills at once.
What's happening? Okay.
Right now he's got like what, 6? That's 10 now.
Watch out!
Is
The police scanner said South Torrington, but the text said Bedford Point. I can't remember if that means actually Bedford Point or... Okay, yeah, it does.
Okay. Average Vigilante.
Central Rockford. That is basically the hospital. What are we at now? 14? Yeah, this has been... a good Vigilante would have been done minutes ago, probably. This is pretty unfortunate. It's those guys on the right.
How do you even like navigate this? I think I'm just gonna shoot. I just shoot him at a distance. I have no idea how to actually drive to Rockford. Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of in the direction you want to go.
Yeah.
This will be the last one, assuming they don't kill themselves.
Wait.
It's south.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Well, apparently they can't kill themselves. Apparently I wasn't counting correctly. At least it didn't crash. You are correct, but also you said that while there was still an opportunity for it to crash. So if you had jinxed that, you would have been in trouble.
Yeah, a handful of times where it crashed in a very last target that's killed. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't even want to do this mission anymore. Why is it crashing? That's a nice rain.
He's Rampage started Espresso to go here. Not to do any dupe stuff, but just because it's very nice to be able to like navigate this mission. Because like I mentioned earlier in Staunton, if you die while the game doesn't think you're on a mission, it keeps the mission going, and that's going to come in handy during this mission. I think twice? No. No, yeah, twice. Yeah, twice. You F4 twice during this mission, just to get out of, like, shitty places. So there's a stall here. This is going to be the first stall he destroys, but then it's going to start with timer. There's a package in the subway station. Who's going to get that and then F4. And then he'll spawn right next to another stall. The only other stall on the short side. So, yeah, this F4 saves quite a bit. To say the least. And another Def Orb. Oh, I guess there's 3 Def Orbs then. I forgot about that one. That one's a pretty minor one, but yeah, there you go. There's another quick one for you. Destroy that stall, and then mega jump to the dodo. A little bit of frame perfect shenanigans there.
Never double.
Yeah. One can dream.
This could be either very satisfying or very terrifying. Let's see.
Oh yeah. So this dodo is actually one of the vehicles you just I was about to say destroy. You deliver to the Portland garage.
Nice fog. Nice speed. Nice speed run. Oh my goodness, what is happening?
This is fine.
Fair emote.
You're gonna crash land at the garage. Looks like he's going for it.
Easy. Not perfect, but yeah.
Not bad.
Let's just hope that no stupid stall is just stuck into the ground.
Yeah, this stall here, and also sometimes the first stall. I don't know why this happens when you fly into the dodo, seemingly, but very rarely
Ooh,
they're just
clean.
indestructible. That was clean. That was good. No idea what the deal with that is. Tried to look for answers, never got them. But the stall will be like in a state where like you cannot destroy it by driving into it. You have to blow it up. Makes no sense. Another package and another def warp here. This is the last def warp in the mission.
Say what's up to the guy.
Unoptimal.
But swag.
True.
Oh, there's fog. Okay.
Oh. Well, I hope you have a backup reference for this mega jump. That's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I die somewhere else
Far
too.
left. Where does this spawn you? It spawns you in Portland, doesn't it?
No. Oh, it does. Okay. Eh, whatever.
Try again. Looks like it's not foggy
I
now.
get. Did I just like? I don't know.
What pace is this? Probably like 430, 425.
It's like 420 still.
Pretty good.
I don't have my best possible time showing. For me at least.
I don't even know what the time is. I just kind of guessed.
Oh, there we go.
Buying some guns because we lost all our guns from dying.
You want a license too?
I don't even really remember what we need. I think it's... Oh yeah, we need grenades for this mission. And Uzi for the next mission. That's pretty much it.
Bye bye.
Damn. Fuck the guy up.
Fuck that sticker in particular.
Damn. Excuse me. Oh yeah, armor. Yeah, it's true. I didn't even think about the armor. What? How'd that not hit? Too close.
So I just have to full send it.
Oh.
That's probably too low. Oh, that's good. Now for the
I
hardest
always
mission
like
game.
stand, like for those nade throws, I always like stand far away enough that I can just do a full throw. I don't have to think about it. It just seems like half throws in GTA 3 in particular are just like so weirdly consistent, at least with those stalls. Those rampages kind of shit sometimes. For me at least, a skill issue maybe, but they just run away from your nade. It's annoying. And then it barely doesn't kill some of them sometimes. Yeah, like as if that nade is only one kill. Yeah, see, they just keep. Oh god. They just keep running away from him, meanwhile you're tripping over your own mates.
No, I want to get that guy in front of me, but not despawn
Oh, right,
in
right,
front of
right.
me. Oop, okay.
There you go. Easy peasy. Not bad. Not amazing, but, you know, average. Adequate, might even say. Quick bribery play, because this mission can be annoying as fuck if you don't do that.
Let's see what patterns this. It's the shitty and facing pattern.
I'm guessing 2 runovers is going to be enough.
Just gonna wait for this guy to be on a longer road.
That's sensible.
This trolley.
Nice turnaround. Alright, that's 1. This should be 2. Feeling good about 2.
Yeah.
What?
I knew that was
Doesn't
gonna happen.
count. Nah, you missed him. That doesn't count. Alright, I was right. It was 2.
It's probably
The
gold.
second one doesn't count.
Because I'm just really bad at this mission. No, it's not. I was kind of joking, but not really.
Okay, this mission, in my opinion, maybe not. Now that I think about it, but I was gonna say it's probably like the most different mission from any percent. Like how you execute any percent, but that might be like cutting the grass. Now that I think about it, they're both similar in how different they are. Like instead of like speeding up the auto scroller part, you make as much use as you possibly can out of the auto scroller. And you meet the guy, the plane, at the airport instead of the dam. But anyway, you actually barely have enough time to do everything you want to do during this mission. There's a bunch of stunt jumps, a bunch of packages, a replay to be made. Even if you're like good at the game, you have like 10 seconds leeway, maybe even less. So if something goes wrong, you probably have to like skip something to make it in time still. That was the replay. There's another rampage there. We're gonna do that rampage at the end of the game. Jump over this plane.
Clear the wing.
I like to take this jump like really short, so I don't even hit that wing, because you only need to jump over that first plane. But then if you go too slow, you don't even trigger the jump, so like... It's like, what's the lesser of two evils, basically?
What the fuck? We got lost
Bro is
here.
lost. It's this one to the
Okay, here we
left.
go.
Yeah.
Usually I use the planes as a reference, but I just parked weird. Just didn't see it.
Bro doesn't know plane spotting. I think this package is the one you typically skip if something goes wrong, because like it's the least slow thing to get after blowing up the plane. Because you gotta go that way anyway after. Fun fact about these jumps for all the stud jump players out there is you can hit the top of these hangers and it still counts as a completed jump, so you cancel the slow-mo a little bit faster.
So huge for stunt jump bros.
It's huge for a hundo technically too, but you already have like so little time to mess around, like maybe like slowing down to like slow down the speed up the slow-mo or whatever is like maybe not worth it.
I think I still make this.
Yeah, I think so.
Sometimes you can get close enough to get the guy to blow himself up, but it kind of makes getting there tight because you have to beat the mission despawn or the weapon despawn. But it's funny to do.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was
Yeah.
possible. I think he has to get this rocket launcher, get into position, and he only has 10 seconds to do this. And like nothing even really went wrong. He got kinda lost, like to that one package, but that was only like a few seconds. Like lost, and he barely made that. That's how tight that mission is now. It used to be like you'd have like 30 seconds leeway. But that rampage replay is a relatively new thing. And that's made it like very difficult to get everything done in time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no like height requirement for these stunt jumps, so you can just fly over them with the dodo and it counts as doing a stunt jump in a car. It's kind of funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
You do a little.
This is the other problem with doing
tomfoolery.
that rampage replay. Is you lose your bribe replay, and this can be annoying. Like, now he's like basically doomed. If his cop car doesn't lose him, you can't really take off. But yeah, that was a smart move. He got out the plane there, which tells the... Wow, how's that guy? Tells the...
Ooh.
Jesus. That was an early takeoff because of that panic. I
Yeah.
think. This is gonna be a slow flight back. This is like a 32 probably flight time. Maybe not. Maybe 31 or something. I don't know. Yeah, that was scary.
Yeah, 31.
Not bad. Decent mission overall. Got slowed down by that cop a fair bit, but not bad. Nice explosion.
Thank you.
Welcome. So the gimmick with Marked Man for next mission is bad. You gotta get this guy to the airport, but like the obvious path is blocked off, so you either go through the subway or go through the like underground tunnels. But we have the plane, so we can just go straight there.
Awesome.
Old strat was to like wait until after beating the game so you could take the tank, take that over, but that turns out to be a little bit slower in the end, so plane it is.
Hoping a mission fail or soft lock.
Oh yeah. The risky part about doing this in the plane is about like if you want to get like a fast ending, you pause in this end marker and like land that way. But like the plane can get stuck and flip or something, and this is a good landing. He's not gonna get stuck in this.
I guess, like, hopefully he doesn't die because he turns back around. Yeah, okay, he's fine.
He's good. You can get stuck there permanently, which devastating if that happens. Can use this convenient like stretch of grass to take off. It's like they wanted you to use a dodo for this mission.
So true, okay.
Surely, like what other explanation for that being there? I don't know.
Cox.
Cox. Any Cox fans?
Rug.
Damn, okay.
What happened to his dude?
I don't know. I mean, it must have been like
Oh, it
the
must.
cops,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
oh, you know, this mission is also like way different to any percent as well. Like, you don't use the plane, you don't do any weird skip right to the end stuff. You like go through it like almost casually, with, like a few mega jumps to get some packages and stuff. That's a cool mega jump because the camera kind of like zooms out on you. It looks really trippy. Oh, we reached 1600. All right, here we go. Another meow for the fans. Meow. That was an angry cat. That was my angry, like, you know, like, get away from me cat. Thank you for the donations, fellas. That was a good meow. Thank you. This mega jump's trippy. Nice. That one's like very like it works the same as any other mega jump, but you just like you change direction in the replay, and that can be like a throw off.
Wrong direction.
Don't forget this package, but I forgot last time.
GTU 80%, GTU 80%. Oh
my god, GTU 80%.
Have been coming to terms with the emotional aftermath of a full.
That's not the end of the game. There's still a few more things to do, but that's the credits. That's the any percent credits.
Odds ban anyone who says 80% or GG 80%.
We're gonna have such fun, cause
that's one. That's two.
I do, cause you're such a big, strong man, and that's just what I need.
That's three.
Anyway, what was I saying? I forget, but you know what it's like, don't you?
The sound of explosions shook
any
nearby
percent
homes as
full
people
record.
ran for cover. Several
Don't know
citizens
about
were
that.
injured in the panic as gunfire was
Might be like a
exchanged between
423.
ground forces and a helicopter
Assuming
circling the
ratchet
pad.
level execution.
True.
Also, this in the daytime is weird as fuck.
With the death toll already over 20,
Yeah,
police
you
are
don't see
still
this a lot,
finding
even in
bodies.
8%.
There have been no official
Looks really good.
denials concerning rumors that
Like
the
the
dead
view.
were members of the Colombian cartel, and still no leads as to the cause of the massacre.
My god, it's so cinema.
Isn't it crazy how this was like their first try doing that? Like this was the first 3D game. That was their first time having to make a camera do that.
Crazy.
Good job to them. Shout
Also,
outs to
GTA 3
what
clears
is it?
SM64.
That's not true. That's not true. What was the stupid shit I said during the credits yesterday? I can't remember. Fuck. Oh, I just realized we're not gonna see it anyway because you skipped the credits.
Yeah.
That's unlucky. Who coded the score? Oh yeah, I learned what score means in credits. And I'm not gonna tell you guys what it means because I'm gatekeeping. I actually thought it was very interesting what it meant. I probably would have never guessed.
Is it not like musical score?
Yeah, it is. Thanks for ruining my gatekeep.
Yeah, I'm rainbow with it.
That's not what that means.
What do you mean?
That's not what rainbow with it means.
Okay, he busts gamekeepers. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, well, I guess in that sense, maybe. Yeah, you got me, pal.
Okay, animation? Question mark?
Coding the score. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I mean, there is a score in this game, I guess. Like a high score. Gatekeeping public knowledge. Anything is public knowledge, really. If you can learn something, it's public knowledge. Even like my Twitch password is kind of public knowledge if you think about it really hard in a very specific way.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Beat Liquor 45. Oh, sorry. Might have to change your password.
Fuck.
He has two-factor, doesn't he?
Ah, true. Might go to smart. Also, this is miserable in rain, I imagine.
Surely not. You got hella traction on the tank.
Yeah, but like...
It's got 6 wheels, you know?
It was 8.
Oh, even
I
better.
guess 6,
Oh,
yeah. 6.
Bro doesn't even know the tank. IQ lowering dialogue. It's very rude.
Who even said that? Name and shame him.
A first-time chatter.
First-time chatter.
Chatters always think that they're better than everyone else. When really, if you were here just 30 seconds more, you'll be just like the rest of us.
Yeah, I'm just pretending to be stupid.
IQ lowering.
Yeah. Best case scenario. Something like that.
Okay, tank delivered. That's an emergency vehicle, by the way. Think about that. And it's the Yankee and then the Pony, and both of them are right here, and then that's the end of the run. Unless you forgot anything. I don't think you
Of course
did.
not. I never forget anything.
Okay.
Always on time, always world records. Never forget
What's the
anything.
time gonna be?
4:23. Probably like a low 4:23.
Might that be a marathon world record?
Yeah.
Probably. Can't imagine it not being.
It's such a slog. Okay,
War
so-
isn't urgent. It would be the French guy saying that.
Is that Caster comment?
Yeah, it is.
Nice. 4:23:15.
Wait, check the stats. Because we
True.
need to see 100%.
I'm just big bone.
For verification purposes.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's the game.
Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Cover it.
No, that's a glitch. It is 100%. Those stats are just broken because of some things.
Yeah, shouts to Ego Estimate. Definitely wasn't going to take 4 hours and 45 minutes. I don't know what I was thinking.
No, an ego estimate is when you make it like really low, no?
I guess,
an
yeah.
ego estimate would be like 415 or something. Or 420.
Yeah, when you make it
That's
faster
like
than your
a-
PB. It's an Ego Estimate.
It's more of an embarrassment kink estimate. Oh god, guys, we've gone over estimate. Oh god.
Hopefully Josh can get ready. And not be like...
He's been ready for about half an hour, don't we?
Ah.
What's the next run? Is it San Andreas then? Is it not San Andreas?
It is not San Andreas. That is incorrect.
Wait, what is next run?
It is Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare.
Oh!
GTU evolving. No, not just GTA anymore.
Damn, I didn't know
Oh,
we
it's
had
Guys,
over.
did you know that Red Dead Redemption is out on PC right now? Wishlist. Coupon code EBEN. Let's go.
Is it actually? I thought that was a joke. I thought it was like a mod or something.
Basically, is a mod, to be fair.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's good. Look forward to that, ladies and gentlemen.
We also hit 1600, and it was Jolsey actually that pushed us over the edge. And he donated $14 with the comment in all capitals, meow.
Meow. Meow.
Alright, should we go and get some yeehaw done?
Yes.
Hmm.
Go yeehaw.
We're gonna yee our last ha, or whatever they say. Alright, final words, gentlemen.
Shoutouts. Shoutouts to shoutouts.
Run this category with me. Smile. Thank you.
Shoutouts to the lack of resources teaching people how to run 100%, and all of us wondering why no one plays 100%.
Yeah, just message me.
It's only like one of the most confusing non-linear runs in the GTA series, and there's no resources for it. So, learn it.
Any
Go
video
run it.
makers that can make a video explaining 100% or tutorial?
Go and watch Guywith's new YouTube video.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to Guywith's new YouTube video explaining the 80% speedrun for this game.
Next time he will be
How-
explaining the 100% speedrun.
Yeah, next year.
And how it was beaten in under an hour.
So fast, you might
You
say
can
it's
beat this game in
illegal.
under an hour. And it feels illegal,
I get that reference.
apparently.
Yeah.
I guess
Right,
that's
let's go and get Josh set up. So we'll see you in a few minutes for Red Dead Redemption.